Alright, and we are live. Hello everyone. Oh, let me put the audio up there. But I had it lower because of the past game. Hello everyone. Hello Ota, hello Gookie, and hello Les. And I believe there was someone else before the stream. Oh yeah. Now. No. Now. Hello person. I hope everyone's been doing well. I am really looking forward to playing this chapter, even though I'm sure it'll be absolute pain by the end of it. But, you know. Are you ready for more pain? Exactly, there we are. Alright, let me just double check audio. That should be okay. I might drop my audio down just a smidgen, because it did sound like I was peaking just a little bit. That should be fine. I made a good choice with this background music. I like this one on the menu. Oh, there's stream elements. Shouldn't be too long until my Discord says I'm live. Hello, Raphael. How you doing? Alright, well, while I'm waiting for Discord to catch up, let me just have a look at my operators. I've done a little bit of off-camera grinding. And by that I mean I've E2'd 2 of my operators. 3 of my operators. I'm really close to getting her module as well. Nope, that's not the right thing. I'm really close as well. Like, literally all I really realistically need to do is get the trust to level up, which should be fine. That'll probably take about a couple of days at most. I've got her as an assistant in the base, so that should speed it up a little bit. Hello, JD. You have such a nice voice. You could read the phone book and I would listen. Oh, thank you, Knight. Have you seen Chapter 12 PV? I think the last week's stream was really timely for the latest chapter. Yeah, you're right. Good point. I haven't seen any of the PVs recently. I can't remember which one's the last one I watched. There's a couple of PVs. Oh, I also haven't seen the PV for Ambient Synesthesia either. So I will most likely watch those in a little bit. As in, like, once I've reached a point in the story where I think, okay, I will probably end here, then I will finish off the stream by reacting to those new videos. If you're a collector, don't forget about the collab outfits. Oh, good point. Let me have a look at that. To be honest, I'm not too bothered by, like, spoilery stuff. Bear in mind, I've watched all of the chapter trailers up to 11 in my actual reaction streams. So, technically speaking, I've already been, like, hit with spoilers, but I don't really get the context most of the time, so I tend not to really get it. I don't really... Like, someone will say, oh, this is a spoiler, and I'm like, is it? I don't know what this means. So I'm not too worried by it. Yeah, and also, I already know about Inez. Like, that was difficult to keep that one from me. Like, at the moment I saw that person on Twitter, and I'm like, this person looks familiar. Wait, it's the bitch who I said wasn't dead. It was like, okay. Okay, so these are the crossovers. I don't think I have either of these characters. I don't think I have Suzerain or Rock. Let me double check. It was really funny though how that happened, because like literally, like I did the Darknights Memoir stream. I was like, oh god, no, okay, no. The way this is written, there's no way she's dead. Like, there's no body, there's nothing. This is like stupid, and I was like really angry at how there's no way in hell she would be killed by any like random stormtrooper ass reunion member. And then literally like a day or two later, the PV dropped and there was a picture of the new operators like everywhere on the internet, so much so that I couldn't avoid it, and I'm like, huh, this character seems familiar. And then I remembered the name. Double check. There's a couple of new characters that I've gotten recently that I do need to build up as well. There's so many characters I need to build up. It's just so long. It's taken me 2 whole days to E2 3 characters, and I spent so much sanity doing that. Yeah, I don't think I have either of the characters. Nah, okay, that's fine. I do kind of need to level up more medics, though. I've sort of got Breeze. I can't really use Gavial because I have her DPS. Who's around support. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I definitely don't have those. It's been ages since I've had either of those. Yeah, no, it has been ages since I've gotten either. Six in 2 to 3 days. I mean, I probably could, but I don't know if I have that many characters who are E1 who can actually be E2'd. Okay, I've got a few, to be fair. I could do that too. Supporter is a square icon. Yep, for some reason I read it as specialist, I don't know why. But yeah, no, I definitely don't. Ah, well, that's not particularly good. Okay. Yeah, I think I've dilly-dallied a bit too long now. Although then again, the going live message hasn't happened yet. That's really weird. Okay. I guess Discord is just going to be a little bit delayed. That's fine. E1 conviction for the base skill. Yes. But yeah, I think I've got pretty much everything that I need. I definitely do need to look into getting some more healers. I kind of like Shining. I kind of need to E2 her though for the 3rd skill. Hibiscus has been doing pretty well, but I think it's reaching a point now where her healing is a little bit less than ideal, considering I've sort of leveled everything up beyond her. She can only go to E1. At least you get loot. Yeah. Yeah, I did the, because I've been grinding so much, I got the currency for it. Like, it's easier if I show you. in the span of like a day, I sold out pretty much the entirety of the store. Not by playing the event, just purely by doing all of the currency, getting all the currency items from grinding literally every other. Like, that's how much I've been grinding. I haven't even played the event yet. It's just I did all of the I was grinding so much that I just got so much currency from it. It was insane. Too much farming. I mean, like I said, 3 characters in the span of a day, maybe 2 days now. Like, I started yesterday and I finished like this morning, so it was a lot. But I think we're pretty much ready now, so I might as well get into it. Hello, Karma. Are you ready for Chapter 7? Hello, I think I am. As you can tell by my super confident tone. I don't know. Let's go into it. Looks like we're starting off with a cutscene, though. Okay. Oh? An old monster once told me, what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. That right there is two different songs that immediately pop up in my head. I always thought it was stupid. But the guy is a monster, so maybe I do have to give this some thought. Does a bug jump into a flame to get stronger? So stupid. No, let's not talk about how dumb and weak a bug is. You know, no matter how strong a bug gets, in the end, it's still just a bug. Bug jumps into a flame, all it proves is that the heat messed up its brain, assuming it even had a brain. It obviously went mad. Who is even left at this point in the reunion side? If I had to wager a guess, I'd say Patriot, Mephisto, Mudrock is a reunion member, if I remember correctly. And, why have I forgotten the new leader's name? Talulah. I think that's pretty much it. And then, yeah, like the stormtroopers, and that's pretty much it. So yeah, we've really done a number on them, which is kind of a shame. First time catching the stream because it's still 11 PM. Ah, nice. Welcome in. Mud is out at this point. I see. Oh. I wasn't sure if she was still in reunion or not. But what if I was to leap into the flames? Besides proving that I'm crazy, what else would that prove? I'd come out a bit charred, but how would that make me any stronger? I'm not sure if W counts as the leader, but she is a important person in Reunion. But anyway. But we're talking about death here. And what does any undying monster know about death? Alas, such is the nature of the bitter death that none may resist. Oh, there she is. You'll still talk to me? That's a surprise. Wait, is this literally taking place moments after... Yeah, it is. Huh. Wow. That's really good then, doing Darknights first then, because it really does just go straight into this chapter. Interesting. Whose monologue was that? I'm assuming Talulah. I thought you were totally caught up in your plan to destroy Lungmen, Talulah. There she is. W, you haven't given anyone notice of your visit. Oops, my bad. I've been a mercenary for too long. Forgot all about that, reporting every detail of my life to the boss thing. Sorry, leader. I got a smile as well. I definitely like her a lot more now after Darknights. But you know I can't go all the way up to the top of the command tower, so I have to ask to stoop to my level. Your sarcasm isn't doing us any good, W. Reunion needs the might of the sarcasm, and we should strive not to add any more personal conflicts between us. The ultimate Teresa simp, I know, right? Just call us devils. Only the bleeding hearts and self-righteous call us sarcasm. Us mercenaries, we know exactly what we are. Sarcasm. Oh my god, guys. Wait, how did I not think of that? God's sake. Strange. Devils, the inferior race of the banished. You mercenaries cannot accept this definition, nor will you take any pride in it. But your people started calling us devils, not as a hate thing, or because it was catchy or whatever. Devil is a fear thing. People called us that because we scared you. I feel like the game's a bit too quiet. So us mercs like being called devils, because we know exactly what it really means. And we always make good and sure everyone left alive takes the subtext straight to the heart. Or straight to heart, same thing. Oh, sorry. Me yapping on about this is like trying to show off in front of an expert, isn't it? Well, yeah, I suppose it's devil meet dragon, I suppose, in this particular case. We're a no-name merc squad, famous for brutality, but compared to you, why? That's like a worm trying to go up against a crab. Interesting analogy, I guess. After all, leader, nobody scares, rather, people better than you. God, I've only just started streaming and my inability to read is already going in full strength. Jesus. Inflict terror upon your enemies and provide warmth for your friends. Strike fear into our enemies and bring hope to our comrades. That is the way Reunion has always done things. I don't know about that. Maybe that's how it always was in the past? But I'm not entirely sure if you fit the bill anymore. Caring is caring. So, driving Ursus's core city into Lungmen is also in line with a certain comrade's ardent wish. Our warriors are still bravely fighting inside Lungmen. They need our assistance, and we will bring it to them. The infected inside Lungmen require hope, and our warriors here have expressed their earnest desire to be that source of hope. Everyone's wishes find harmony here, and the responsibility to see those wishes come to fruition belongs to us, Union. This will also bring benefits to the Sarkaz, I assure you, beyond doubt. I feel like she's talking on behalf of people who don't really feel the way she thinks they do. She's looking at this like, yes, clearly our comrades want to go to Lungmen, and most of them are like, why are we fighting Lungmen? We should be over and dealing with Ursus. I don't know. What your kind seeks is not hope, so I will provide you with profit. Sarkaz mercenaries like you, scattered between various city-states, as well as those who pull your strings. You will drink deeply of the... Okay, that is drink. Okay, for a moment I thought I read that wrong. You will drink deeply of the chaos between cities and countries, and it will nourish you. After Lungmen, no nomadic city is safe. Your kind will find more room to expand and thrive, and your people will prosper. Okay, I never really thought about this. The Sarkaz don't have nomadic cities, do they? I mean, I'm not entirely sure if they have any cities to begin with, really, after looking at all the ruins, but... Are they ones that just, you know, deal with the catastrophes? Like, because I think there are some that just sort of build and then just, yeah, we'll just deal with it. But still, I do feel as though Talulah is a lot more out of touch as a leader than I first assumed when I first played this game. She's a lot more different to what I had expected of her. Oh, sounds like a good deal. Just going off the profits, I'm totally on board. Tell me, W, what doubts do you still have? None. You've made a great case. Want a standing ovation? I love the sarcasm, but then with her, like, innocent little smile, it's like, oh god. No need. Then let's talk about my mission. Bad news is I failed. I didn't manage to bring back my target, and she wouldn't give me the thing. And that is not your fault. The kinship between Misha and Skullshatterer was bound to lead to uncertainties. Why do you send me to grab that scientist's daughter then? It seems like you didn't even need her or her secrets for your big plan. Between the attack on Lungmen and firing up the core city, what was the point of her anyway? The authenticity of the key still has to be verified. I can personally verify that we've activated the core city, but Reunion still needs full control over the way it stops. That's where the key comes in. Okay, so they can't... I'm assuming if the city was to get too close to another city, or to another anything, it would automatically slow down and stop. And if they want to collide it, they would have to override it, I'm assuming is probably what she wants. I'm wondering how much of this W already knew, because, let's be honest, she kind of deliberately led Alex and Misha to their deaths, or rather her inaction led to it. So I'm kind of wondering if she knew what they needed from Misha, more so than anyone else, and then just... you know... and just decided to sacrifice them to screw her over. Oh, the key really is to stop it. Okay, I did read that wrong then. Okay, fair enough. For some reason, I still just expect Reunion to be as reckless as that. Like, oh yeah, they definitely sound like the sort of people who just crash a city into another city. But no, okay, so it is actually to stop. They do have some critical thinking skills. Mephisto told me the one the old geezer found in the abandoned city was the real deal. No, W. Mephisto would not tell you that. It would only be you spilling secrets to Mephisto while thinking about extracting the information you want from him. So, is that bit of news true or not? You're not interested in hearing my justifications. But you also don't plan on offering yours either. I have my own channels, and might be a little more frank than I used to be. Oh, but I guess I could have mixed up my sources. Something like that. W, if you want me to be more transparent, I can explain to you the details of my plan. What the fuck was that pronunciation? Why did it say plan? All of them. Skull Shatterer and your first operation tested the LGD's response speed. It allowed us to adjust our strategy and improve on our plans to take down Lungmen. Without your cooperation, we could not succeed. The key did truly exist, but was lost upon Misha's death. The key that Patriot thought was only a backup plan to deal with the situation. Armor is German confirmed. I have no context there. I'm not sure how Plan makes German. I don't know. I won't you to tell me where your information came from, but my explanation should convince you. Alright. But, leader, I want to know how many there are. We won't ask any more questions after that, yeah? 2. Sergei, Royal Chernobog scientist, held one of them and delivered it to Misha using special means. Why do I get the feeling the second one is going to be Wei? It's very close to the German pronunciation of the word, and it is used in German. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I kind of get the feeling that Wei is going to be the second one. Let me just see. No, never mind. Okay. I don't know why. I just kind of feel like there was a reason or something there, but never mind. The other was held by Count Boris. Oh god. Former mayor of Chernobog. During our attack, he broke off the city plate to flee. However, he was unable to escape the catastrophe. City plate. Why did... For some reason, I picture this Russian bloke just take like a literal like car license plate off the side of a city, off the side of like the moving city, and just run off. I don't know why that was what came into my head. Just this idea of this old Russian bloke called Boris just grab and take off like a actual license plate and run off with it. And then it's just the idea of the nomadic cities having license plates. The ruined satellite city. Our undercover agents in the city have kept everything there that we need. We can lure the LGD into an ambush given the proper distance. We have sufficient reason to capture the abandoned city. And the best use of it is to occupy it and turn it into a stronghold. Really good at explaining things, leader. I'm all out of questions. Hey, I'm not asking too many, am I? Sorry to make you waste so much time explaining it all to me. W, if openness can resolve the misunderstandings between us, I won't be stingy with my time. In order to ensure a relationship of long-term mutual benefit, I will continue to draw up our future plans. Hopefully, this can slightly increase the trust between us. We will need to support each other to have a chance at overcoming the troubles to come. Really? I'm touched. Of course. I never liked this woman. Talulah they talk so nice about in private. So insanely boring. And this Talulah talking to me right now, just another lying bastard. Oh, not to say there's anything wrong with lying. I lie a lot. Nothing stronger than a well-placed lie. Except maybe a bomb. I feel like those two things are completely uneven. Anyway, the truth is like a cup of water. What good does it do when the whole house is on fire? But when I lie, I know I'm lying. I chew up my thoughts and spit them out into ears. This she-dragon, though. She lies so natural, it's like her words come out of someone else's mouth. It doesn't matter who she's talking to. It's not just tweaking a couple of points to cover her plans. She talks on a totally different form, turning into something they trust more, telling them they want to hear. Oh Jesus, she's a politician. Actually, technically she is. Anyway, Reunion's most beloved figure is, of course, the leader, Talulah. Standing here with me, she's a businesswoman, a trader. With Patriot, she turns right into a warrior woman. She'll show her true face one day, but not everyone will live long enough to see it. I mean, technically, now that I said it, she is technically a politician. I mean, not so much in practice, but she comes from a noble family, doesn't she, in Lungmen? And she also went to... Did she go to Victoria in the end, or was it just Chen that went to Victoria? I can't quite remember. Besides, does she even have a true face? Is she an onion? Okay, calm down, Shrek. You keep peeling off layer after layer until you realise there's nothing inside. She leads the political movement, so she is a politician. Yeah, true. When you put it that way, yeah, they are politicians, so to speak. I mean it. She was acting honest. Oh, she was... Maybe that's as honest. Okay, she was acting as honest as an Iberian nun just a minute ago. She lifts her hand slightly. Ah, I know that trick. Right now, she's like a cunning Savra after a lifetime of raiding and killing. Something pulls away the air in front of me, and in a split second, it'll melt away my whole body. Don't tell me you're ready to kill me after just a little bit of teasing. Unfortunately, that scene changed too quickly, but that face, that was just a little bit unhinged. I mean, yeah, she's literally about to do a fight to the death, but still, like, wow, that was a scary-looking smile. That damn smile meme. No. Oh, don't taint this story with Twilight. Nobody has ever figured out the formless things Talulah throws around, but I know exactly what they do. Ruins, debris, things lose even their most basic structure. It's just like a fire without light. Well, it is. It's fire that's so hot it burns without colour. It's also known as a roaring flame. I am her prey. Isn't that meme from 13 Reasons Why? Oh, good point. I'm not sure. No, I'm fairly certain it's Twilight. Maybe it's not. Or maybe it's both. I don't know. I should have known. Kind of obvious, Dragon Lady. The old Talulah wouldn't have showed her cards like... her cards this early. Waiting to die, or plopping down some long-winded monologue before the end, just isn't my style. I never thought about dying, at least not now. Have you read Darknights? Yes, I did. I played Darknights Memoir literally last stream. Not last stream, but my last Darknights stream was Darknights. So I have the context, and it is actually really fun seeing this chapter start literally right after Darknights. The small device I tossed out moments earlier while I was talking falls to the ground and blooms into a ball of flame before me. Oh, that's really interesting. They're doing the narration in first person. So that's how Arknights decides to do the narration. That's really cool. A long-winded monologue is not my style. Monologues W. A wave of heat rushes towards me. Luckily, the comforting warmth isn't hers. I'm no arts expert. In my experience, 99% of arts are no match for the pure burst of energy. Explosions, heat, shrapnel, shockwaves. It's all an equalizing force that tears apart any enemy, or me. I just need to draw out the stalemate a little longer, until all the seeds I planted finish blooming. I suppose technically it would be a soliloquy? Maybe? I'm not sure, because soliloquy is normally the thoughts. I don't know. You're such a hard worker, Talulah. You even went through all the trouble to play out a sitcom with me. God. I knew it. You really would make a great actor. This dragon lady. I don't really hate her that much, do I? Those who don't know how to deceive cannot tell lies, and thus are not liars. And she, the monster soaked in lies. She doesn't need to lie. No wonder I get kinda... Okay, I admit it. Kinda scared when I see her. I don't hate her. I might really be afraid of her. Interesting. And fear breeds caution. If you've got your guard up, you're prepared. Your little tricks are actually able to neutralize my original arts. I might have underestimated you. Hey, this little trick took me hours to put together. Show some respect, huh? But if a little bit of your fire was all it took to make me roll over and die, what kind of devil would follow me? You came prepared. You planned to attack me from the very beginning. You made the first move, Dragon Lady. And trying to torture me because I am a pain. Or do you want to shut me up because I've seen through you? To punctuate my sentence, a wave of heat surges from her fingertips and leaps towards me. Man, this dragon bitch just won't let me have any fun. I bend my wrist and... I bend my waist and drop into an exaggerated roll, making it look like I'm tying my shoes. Uh-oh. Aim better next time. W, your dirty tricks have been exposed. You are now an enemy of reunion. Why do you oppose me? This is certainly of no benefit to you. Why? Why do you think this was my idea? I sure as hell didn't want us clawing at each other's faces this soon. Fact of the matter is, you attacked me first. Trying for a little shock and awe, huh? I guess I have no choice then. I just have to kill you before you kill me. Your insanity has deepened your blind confidence. Lying to me is no big deal. I don't really care who you lie to, how many people you kill, or how many people you lie to. But Dragon Lady, you'll regret lifting a finger against me. Oh, there's the smile again, Jesus. I like the little fang poking out as well. Totally sane W. Am I the kind of person who says stuff like this? Maybe I really am losing it. Can't even call this insanity at this point. More sentimental than anything else. I guess I really fucked up. It still sort of gets me every now and then when I see the swear words in the later game. Like, compared to beforehand where they just didn't show it or just, like, said profanity or whatever. I see. Pretending to be crazed and stupid had us all fooled. Turns out I misunderstood your character this whole time. So considerate of others. What a lovely little devil you are. Such a colourful character. Wow, who's talking sarcastic now? God, just spits at her. Not as lovely as you, of course, but you'll be even cuter once I rip your tongue out. Yikes. Can't have it lolling around. Hello, Christmas. I am literally still within the first cutscene. Do you think your little traps are enough to kill me? Of course not. Did I ever mention that I set up a trap? Better watch your feet. Might be a trap. Hey, how many do you want? How many do you have? Pitiful thing. My flames have found you. You will pay for your betrayal. Whoa, creepy. What's the matter with you? Who are you talking to with that tone of voice? You. I know you hate these words, W. You also hate me for pointing out your purpose. I like how she just answers so bluntly as well. Like not necessarily bluntly, but it's just how she just always answers literal. Like, W will ask a question that's a little bit more rhetorical, but then she'll just answer anyway. And she's done it consistently. It started well 40... Wow, really? Already? Bloody hell. Well... Thanks for being so considerate of my preferences. You think you can rile me up with the right phrasing? Also, yes, my profile picture is art of my new design. And like, my purpose? How many people do you plan to kill? How many people you plan to kill has nothing to do with me, Dragon Lady. What do you know about me? You've got like 80 different plots within plots going on in that noggin, and you gonna guess in mine? W, you want to prevent me from using the core city to attack Lungmen. Oh? If you simply wanted revenge, you would not have chosen this moment. If you wanted to kill me, W, you could have waited until both Lungmen and I are incapacitated. That would have been the wise move. Trying to talk me into giving you information was another cover. A mercenary leader who cares nothing for the direction of Reunion would ask me, the leader of Reunion, about my plans. You know, I won't kill you, as long as you put aside your interest in this war. Do that, and I'll spare your life. Why does that remind me of, like, you know, I'll give you a 20 to fuck off? I'm fond of you, W. Your good comic relief is... And I have no desire to execute a harmless harlequin. However, a mad woman whose any methods available to kill me has no right to judge good and evil, let alone claim to understand my plans. Are you really as violent and insane as the performances you put on suggest, W? Shut up already. You are not. You want to stop Reunion. You want to stop the attack on Lungmen. Those are your intentions. WW. You're all too easy to read. I didn't even need to make any plans to investigate you. You came here wearing your heart on your sleeves. That's a load of bullshit. I'll turn you into a puddle of gore and have someone dump you down the waste chute, assuming there's anything left. I press the button on the device in my hand. A simple Originium detonator switch. Remotely operated, chained explosions. That sounds dangerous. Oh, pardon me. A blazing light of destruction mixing with a deliriously pungent aroma, waves of heat carrying fragments of debris. Of debris, rather. Overturning everything in front of me. Just as I planned, everything reduced to cinders, even the most thick-skinned sarcas. Wait. Didn't I have a detonator mechanism for the explosives? Why did she plant her sword in the ground? Was this your trap? Try me, W of the sarcas. Try again. Hold on, you... No fire, no burning. Hundreds of Originium explosives I painstakingly twisted into the steel foundations of the city are all gone. Where are the explosions? The heat, the shrapnel? Nothing. The place where I planted the Originium is deformed, melted and warped. Strips of iron and the burned oil paint covering it gives off a nasty smell. But that's it. My shrapnel, my blast waves, my light show. It's not going to happen. The cataclysm that I pictured in my mind a million times over isn't going to happen. The cunning dragon lady must have poured her arts into the swords and channeled it deep into the steel beneath us. The heat radiated to each of my traps, melting them away. Figured it out. So smart, W. World-ending explosion from all directions that should have blown her into a billion little pieces is nothing but a big wet fart. Alright, I've been thoroughly played. Dragon Lady, you're not half bad. Is this result also part of your plans? Let me guess. Your backup plan is you'll show me an improvised suicide bombing spectacle. Isn't that right? Let's not waste each other's time. Don't get too cocky, little girl. Say, are you even the same person? Right now, even I don't really want to know. I don't need you to define me. Choose your death. Die by my flames, be thrown from the city walls, or be run through with my sword. Can you really finish me off? Steel must endure 1,000 trials in the forge before it can become a sword. A sword is destined from birth to be a weapon. But you, are you just a mortal shell that has not yet died? Ah, that would be an honour. To be impaled by this sword, would I be the first one? Unfortunately, you'll have to accept the second. Now, talking people I've blown up, you, well, wouldn't even have a number. Am I going to die? Guess so. What's so bad about death? There are many things worse than dying. Oh, shut up, you've got a playable operator. So, when you feel like you're done for, as long as you're prepared for this stuff worse than death, you'll even manage to surprise yourself. Now, I think it's about time I also blow this joint. You blew yourself apart right in my hands? I thought you'd be more afraid to die. Though your deflection didn't surprise me, you yourself did surprise me a little. You had some potential as the opening act of a farce. I hope your death was painful enough, W of Victoria. Eh? Eh? I mean... Okay. 1 second. W of Sarkaz would have made sense. W of whatever that nation was called, I've forgotten its name already. That would have made sense. W of... Yeah, Casdale, there we go. I mean... But that's the thing, like, I get that Casdale has sort of infiltrated Victoria or whatever. I'm assuming that's the plot of the Victoria arc, that it's like, you know, they secretly control Victoria. But that doesn't make her W of Victoria, that still makes her W of, Casdale. W could be born in Victoria, maybe? I mean, maybe. And she just went to Casdale at some point. Although apparently she was quite disheveled. That could have also been a ploy, but at the moment, I'm assuming that was legitimate, that she was just from nothing. Huh. Maybe the accent I've been using for her has been correct all along. That's going to keep me awake at night now. After the battle, 31 hours after impact. Until impact, rather. 6:30 p.m. Oh, there he is. Man's got a PC fan on his chest. Leader. Sir, your return gives me great peace of mind. Oh, shut up, you conniving little shit. Formalities unnecessary. There was a battle here, just now. It was between me and W. You tried to assassinate me. Don't worry, I'm fine. From the reports I received, she was already showing signs of rebellion when she occupied Chernobog. She made her own decision. Let the enemy escape, instigated the Sarkaz mercenaries' rebellion, and murdered her superior. These series of actions were likely caused by outside political forces. Where is she now? She should have a trial. She detonated the explosives hidden around her body and fell into the core area. I will dispatch someone to search for her body, sir. You need not worry yourself. I really do not like Talulah. It's just, oh my god, seeing all the different ways she talks to people. It just makes my skin crawl. Like the way she talks to Mephisto, the way she talks to Faust, the way she's now talking to him, making it seem like he's the important one. You know, she's his superior, but referring to him as Sir, making it more like she respects his experience more than the rank. It's just, oh, it's disgusting. It's just, I really despise characters like this that just use people so much. That does not concern me. And her sarcasm. What of them? I will deal with it. Now that the core city is steadily moving on track, I'll need to stabilize the situation immediately. Leader, the core city was activated without my knowing. Why? Also, I like the way Patriot talks because it works with the fact that I read so slowly and I have to pause when I read. So he's pretty much the only character I can naturally read. Terrible person, but well written. Oh yeah, when I say I hate characters like this, I mean I hate them as people. Even the comms have been broken. We're out of options. Ursus may attack Chernobog at any time and slaughter our compatriots. For their sake, we must take down Lungmen. Right now, all energy must be used to support the operation of the core city. And we have no excess power to support turning the ingoing and outgoing channel tuning. The Originium left behind by the catastrophe is so potent we cannot endure it. The order to recall you exhausted the last of our backup supply. Now, there is only one place that can provide us with enough refined Originium. This is also manipulation. She's basically saying, oh, everything that's going wrong in a certain area is going wrong because of our decision to do something involving you. He didn't like that. He didn't like that he didn't know about this, and now she's flipped it on him. Even then, if time is tight, please discuss with us. What you say may be correct. I'm sorry, sir. I should have given it more thought. But what's done is done. This key, how will you use it? It can stop the city. This city can be stopped. Many things, once started, will not stop. So, I'm entrusting this key to you. You'll decide when we stop. Okay. Before I continue, I just want to put this out here just so either I'll be an idiot at the end of this chapter or I'll get to say I called it. Why do I get the feeling that... So he gets the key. I'm imagining we probably defeat him, either in this chapter or next. And in doing so, the key to stop the city is now too late. Although then again, we could take the key and do what he needed to do anyway. But I kind of get the feeling that us stopping him will basically make it so that the city won't stop. And I kind of get the feeling that she's deliberately giving him the key because of this. Like, I think she's gonna throw him under the bus for it. Like, that's the theory that I've got of this. At the end of this, she has it done so that we make it worse, because he's the one that wants to stop the city. She mentioned that before, that it was Patriot's idea, or that it was a plan B from Patriot, or something like that. So I'm kind of getting the feeling she doesn't want it to stop. And then she's giving him the key, assuming that he will be defeated. So the question is more so whether or not Rhodes Island knows about the key, and whether or not it will stop the city. That's my theory, anyway. I kind of get... because I still get the feeling she's self-sabotaging, so that's just what I think is going to end up happening, but I don't know. I apologise for giving you such an arbitrary command. See what I mean? See what I mean? I can't stand this woman. You seem more Oh, that's her still talking. You seem more subdued today than usual, sir. No, I will go to guard the core city. Someone will attack. They will try. And I will stop them. Excuse me, sir. Crownslayer, Frostnova, Mephisto and Faust are still waiting for our help. We must not let any outsiders interfere with our plans. Talulah. What's the matter, my champion? Leader. Any evil, no matter how great, will always come to an end. Can that please be foreshadowing for her? This, I firmly believe. Yes, I share the same conviction. Goodbye, leader. Go, Patriot. To end this war and regain the status of the infected, reunion will crush all enemies standing in our voice. What's this? A kind of Darknights talisman. 2 pieces. This one is for you, the other one I will keep. These 4, a bit heavy. They can keep you safe. You still believe in those weird sarcasm things? What's the point of this? Let me finish. Sure. This talisman can stand torture. Mortal wounds, destroyed organs. No. But the consumption of life can withstand. Until it breaks. If yours breaks, mine will tremble. And I will go save you. Oh, I will go save you. Is that Patriot talking? What if both pieces break? Why aren't you saying anything? Fine. I'll hang on to it. Good. I'm obviously going to outlive you, so do your own thing. Wait, chilling voice and horse voice. Horse voice? Yeah, horse. How you pronounce it, isn't it? Horse, yeah. And the I'm going to outlive you, you do. Is that Frostnova and Patriot talking to each other? And does that mean he knows? Even if it hasn't been confirmed? Help who? End what war? My talisman, it too has broken. Yep, he knows. Oh. You killed W. What are you gonna do now? Liberate you. You will no longer need to bow before a Sarkaz. All that you desire, I shall grant you. And what exactly is that? War. No longer will you have to endure the foul taste of slaughtering the weak. No longer will you waste your efforts like a pebble hitting a rock. Again, the change of tone. I will give you a truly equal war. Sarkaz, wandering devils. What I will grant you is not only the fear of your victims, I will forge your blood, flesh your steel, and the shame of countless generations of your ancestors. I will grant you slaughter, and I will grant you death. A new era has arrived, and war shall reign supreme. All Sarkaz who wish to taste all that is new, that this new era has to offer, step forward. Who would you have us kill? Not gonna lie, I forgot there wasn't a level coming up. Well then, that was... Anyway. Huh. Right, remnants of Reunion forces remain entrenched in the streets of Lungmen and desperately resisting to the bitter end. Prepare for combat. I can visually see the trailer in my mind for this this event. Okay, anyway, enough of me being dumb. So, 2 choke point areas. Well, technically, no, it's pretty much 2 choke points, regardless of whether they're up front or at back. Mood whiplash, yeah, literally. Chapter 1 had 10,000 words, Chapter 5 26,000, Chapter 7 has 90,000, and Chapter 8 has 1,840,000. Huh. Oh, thank God, okay. 148,000. Okay, I was gonna say, Jesus Christ, you expect me to read a... you expect me to read an epic novel in the stream? Anyway. So... drones come out from the side, but I imagine they must go into the middle of the map first. And then go in. That's my assumption anyway. Alright, let's see. Well, I mean, technically speaking, Chapter 5 at 26 100,000 is already a novella, and because a novella is up to 30,000, and then anything from 30,000 words onwards is a novel. But when you reach the 100,000 mark, that's when it becomes an epic novel. Anyway, let's get into this one. When does it become a tome? Good question. I'm not sure. I don't know how confident I am with my healing abilities at the moment. Nor am I too confident with my damage output, but we'll see how it goes. At 6:30 PM. God. Number 0000000002. Clearance level 8. Doctor, thank you for visiting the Rhode Island Integrated Bioprocessing Unit. Also, if Doctor is 02, I wonder who's 01. I wonder if that counts it. Your intentions have been determined through analysis of available biological data. In addition, the system detects that you are in a bad mood. Odd. Leave me alone. And what would count for a good mood? Good and bad are subjective judgments. However, this system has collected nearly all documented states of mental activity, as well as hormonal criteria for various types of neurological excitement. I'm fairly certain the doctor was asking rhetorically, but okay. So you could argue that the system's subjective judgment is substantially closer to objective truth. Therefore, no matter what action Doctor may take, the system will be able to process it to some degree. Which is to say, you may do as you wish. Parts is equipped with a non-lethal pacification function. Should you take unreasonable action, you will lose consciousness for 3.55 working hours, ensuring you maintain a behavioural standard close to normal. Welcome home, Doctor. Parts really just went, so if you fuck around, you will find out. Anyway, welcome home. Can this really be called home? Oh. Are you Doctor? Huh? It's you, I'm sure of it. I can feel it. You're a little different. But the person you're holding, that uniform. Oh no. No. Get her away. Don't have her see a body. She's probably already seen you. Can I ask who is that you're holding? A friend. She's your friend? But you barely know her at all. Hey, Nibui, thank you for the follow. And apologies if I butchered that. I don't know. This might disappear soon. What do you feel? Traces of people communicating with each other. Smell, warmth, shape. I'm not sure, but she... Yell reaches out to Frostnova. Letter. No. You don't want me to do that. No, I'm an outsider. I don't know her. I can't do this, can I? I'm sorry. Can you read minds out like Amiya? No, I can't. Amiya is special. I know Amiya's arts, and I think she suffers a lot. Did you want to use this machine? If this is indeed the final resting place for Infected. It is. But just a second, let me check the log. Yes, they cleaned this cabin already. Put her on this slab. Easy now. There. Hello Epsilon, how are you doing? Then the slab will slide in there and wait for it to close. And finally press the button. We're really familiar with it. Oh, I've had to use it a lot. Oh. Okay, I guess my original concern was not needed. Why? This is where all of Rhode Island's infected end up. And if I knew them, if I felt them, if they were my teammates, I always take care of them myself. That's depressing. The original manual was really complicated, but I wrote down how to use it in my terminal. It's just a quick look and I can feel it. Feel what? It's like a chain. Or I could say it's like seeing the links between people. Bending off the people tied to you means untangling the lines around them. The other end of the threads are still tied to us, but even when one side is gone, the threads don't hang down. It feels like you've lost something inside yourself. Something you didn't know was there, but knowing it won't come back. But knowing it won't come back, rather. Why would I want to feel that? Okay, interesting. Because if you know the feeling, it won't suddenly sting you, right? So then you... Excuse me. Identifier for Rosemontis, elite operator present in Rhode Island's integrated infected bioprocessing unit, will expire in 50 minutes. I will update you momentarily. Stand in place for about 15 seconds rather. In addition, there is a skirmish taking place by the starboard hull. If possible, please assist after updating your identification code rather, I don't know why I said protocol, in order to reduce resource consumption. Oh, okay, I'll go do that. I'm making a note of it in my terminal. Reminding you for the 6th time, if you would allow access to this system, you could send the information directly to... No. I'm the only one who can use this. Understood. The operator? Parts means me. Should I call you Rosemontis? Yes, Rosemontis. What about her? I think I should at least know her name. Crossnova. Crossnova. A good name. Hello, Crossnova. Bye-bye. Okay, let's see what's what then.
Why can't everyone try to get along?
Interestingly heroic music. Wait, this is the trailer music. Isn't this the trailer music for this trailer? For this chapter? I was saying, like, I thought I recognized it. Okay, I'm gonna put, for now, I'm gonna put them here.
I won't sleep on that.
Oh, that's unfortunate. There we go.
Here we go. Here I am. ついてきて.
Okay, I really hope the drones go through the middle now. Oh, I didn't mean to let go. Okay.
Poison is not contagious.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
There you are. Don't be afraid. You can heal that wound in no time. There you are.
This is unfortunate. I am very quickly. Boof. There we go. Alright, they did go through the middle. Nice.
Poison kiss. Got it.
Oh, that's unfortunate as well.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
Okay, not too bad.
Your orders.
Yeah. And it does cover her. Nice. Oh, God.
Sure.
Oh, let me...
Please, come here.
Oh, shit. Okay, that's going to be the awkward bit. Okay, just double heal.
Or perish.
Doctor, relax. It'll be over in an instant.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away. Here.
No, I'm not going to use it because it recalls her. I'll use it when she's close to dying. Wow, okay, that he...
Don't be a please. Come to your senses. I know what you're thinking.
There we go, nice.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, here we go, back in this place. Yep, Wei Yenwu's office. Correct, Mr. Wei. Oh god, this is going to be an essay. 32 hours from now, the core city will collide with Lungmen. Its urban identification code has not been changed, which means that the core of Chernobog, this nomadic city, is still Earth's territory. So attacking it would be an act of war? Reunion holding Earth as hostage like this is the height of absurdity. You're unreasonably calm, Wei. Did it maybe occur to you what a peace-loving country the Empire is? The time to bloat the word count, exactly. Why exit on JP exactly? Probably because I just hadn't changed it. Ursus expansionism is driven by lust for wealth, territory and growth. Ah, just like in real life. If it was profitable, the Empire would start a war without a second thought. And they would have done it decades ago. But to provoke a war with Yan... The fact that Yan has not waged war for centuries does not mean they lack the capacity to fight. But I'd say a militaristic state might struggle to understand what it is that led to Yan's prosperity. A world war would leave both sides devastated. Yan would need a long time to recover, but Ursus with its myriad of internal conflicts, would take it even. Okay. Ursus is no longer the world's devouring beast it once was. Only fools and madmen would wage a war that is costly, unprofitable, and doomed to fail. When was this chapter made? I feel like someone in Hypergriff is an oracle. I think Apollo smiled on Hypergriff when they made Chapter 8. Chapter 8? Chapter 7. Mr. Way, as far as I know, fools and madmen are a dime a dozen in the nomadic cities of the world. Weeding out such people is one of my most important duties, and it's a function of a state council of Ursus. Time Traveler in Hypergriff, I know, right? Once the state council responds, we'll implement measures to put a stop to the Chernobog core. The diplomats will handle the rest. Chapter 7 was released on April 2020. See, that is eerily. Our only responsibility is to take control of this crisis before it gets out of hand. You have that much faith in the Empire? No. I have faith in mutual interest. Fighting war after war teaches bitter lessons. And even though Ursus has won a lot of riches from it has been unable to fight the internal rot those wars have bred. Yeah, but as we've seen in real history, that only really leads empires to do more wars, thinking that will somehow reverse itself. It has not been able to integrate the peoples and lands it has conquered, and no nation can handle a rebellion while choking down the poison brewed by the mutual crisscrossing hate of its own populace. The Empire of Ursus is a rotting corpse posturing to look strong. Nah, I think Apollo himself wrote this chapter. And that is why you believe Ursus will act in its own interest and abide by their deal with you. I have no deal with the chairman of the State Council, verbal or otherwise, but the two of us have about the same amount of sanity left. Mizuki, send a message for me. I have to make use of this time. Mizuki? There is another message here. For you. Dr. Kalsit, Amia, Chen, you should hear this too. Mikuzi. You will change your mind when you hear this. I don't think so. If you reject their help again, we'll truly be isolated. Chief Wei, you must act immediately upon receiving this message. What? That's my messenger. The following has been arts encrypted. Mr. Wei, groups 3 and 4 are standing down. We are unable to get to the source of the matter. I can't even speculate on who the mastermind might be. They were whispering from the parliamentary gallery, laughing at my miserable, helpless performance. But I found no evidence to hold them accountable. If something happens in Chernobog, you must do everything you can to stop it. Otherwise, who knows what will happen. You have the wisdom and ability to stop it at its source. We could not do, you must do in our stead. That's the end. I want to hear the rest. Rest is the messenger's soliloquy. Is my messenger. Let me hear it. I was unable to meet Chairman... Oh god, is that Witte? And the messenger he sent to liaise with me. Oh, the messenger he sent to liaise with me was waylaid by unknown forces. What is waylaid? Is that like... Does that mean like delayed? I don't know. Fortunately, that messenger is still safe and sound. The messenger slipped out... Oh, the messenger slipped out of Deity Rifferberg in the dead of night, and someone secretly aided him. I believe there are forces within Ursus vying for supremacy. Oh, so there really is a coup coming up. New word unlocked. Waylay, stop or interrupt someone and detain them in conversational trouble. Okay, so kind of like a delaying tactic sort of intercept. I was attacked many times on the road after that, and there were many others who tried to protect me. I tried to help them. I reached the Ural Rift and commandeered a messaging station. What happens now, even I don't know. Hope to make it back to Lungmen, enjoy the flavours of home once again. How is he now? Unclear if he's alive or dead. It sounds like the chairman of the State Council plans to stand by and see how this plays out. The State Council is at the heart of the Empire, but Chernobog is out on the periphery now. The borderlands mostly belong to the army, and some remnants of the ancient nobility. The army hasn't had a chance to engage in such operations since the Great Rebellion, but the infected did. The ancient nobility, closely watched as they were, wouldn't have planned the Chernobog incident, but the infected could. Indeed, most of Reunion's infected had no training. They didn't stand a chance against the Ursus Grand Guard and the Chernobog Riot Police. But a catastrophe did. Chernobog failed to split the plates in time, and there was nothing they could do against a catastrophe. Reunion had to infiltrate the city early to stop security forces from mobilizing while the army ignored their maneuvering. Lungmen and Rhode Island anticipated Reunion's actions, and the LGD made a plan to annihilate them. Chernobog. Even to this day, Chernobog and the Ursus Court haven't said a word. Now we know why. Writing off the city and all its inhabitants, Ursus handed Chernobog over to Reunion. And the infected, who have lived so long on the threshold of death that they no longer fear it, would assume control of the city after a catastrophe. They didn't have to do anything, they just got out of the way. They only had to let it happen. But after suffering a catastrophe, Chernobog was just a dead city with nothing of value, which left the infected heading to Lungmen. No matter who's running Reunion, all the elements were perfectly aligned. Give the order. The sensors must stand down. Use of force if necessary. We will prepare for war. We must be absolutely certain we can disable that core before it's too late. They may cut out some Cal again. I get the feeling Cal's going to get bullied by the anime writers. And no one is to know of this until the Chernobyl core is stopped. Mr. Wei? You're going to start the war yourself? Fumizuki, you've seen all Lungmen has been through. You must know, my brother wouldn't stand for me starting a war with Ursus. I must take the initiative. We must take control of the situation, even if it costs all of Lungmen. Starting a war means being seen as an aggressor. It makes it more difficult to forge alliances. That is true. Once Wei makes himself seem like he's the one starting wars, people are going to be a lot more cautious about making any sort of deals with Lungmen. The first one to enter a state of war is likely to find itself isolated. But the worst part is, no one can know the truth until after the war is over, whatever it might be. Some countries don't even care about the truth. All they want is an excuse. But, Mr. Wei, I believe we can achieve peace through diplomatic means. Thank you for the suggestion, Madam Calcit. But I'm afraid Wit and I are the last hope for peace between our two countries. Whether our enemy is the Empire's Third Army, or the Emperor of Ursus, this war is going to happen eventually. Even if we are certain to win it, peace is no longer possible. If Wit is too meek to use official channels to put a stop to this, it means he'll face too much resistance and criticism for it. Even if it works, he's a politician. He has to look out for himself. Having pushed him this far, the Empire's bureaucracy may be in some state of semi-paralysis. A couple of divisions can hold Ursus hostage, but not Lungmen. Not Ursus. You're entitled to an emergency response to another moving city. Wouldn't it then be too late to separate the city? If the core is not stopped, the collision will destroy Lungmen, and the conflict that follows will cause further unfathomable disaster. But stop the core? Firing our guns, or sending a Spec Ops team would indeed mean a declaration of war on Ursus. Anything Wit might have been able to stop has been cut completely loose by the Chernobyl core. An isolated city, cut off from all communication, left with nothing but identification codes, needs very little explanation. As you say, Doctor, it's up to Lungmen now. Only we can stop the Chernobyl core. Think carefully, Mr. Wei. There are serious consequences to an act of war. War is serious business, but the other choice, as far as Lungmen is concerned, would be far worse. Mr. Wei, Rhode Island... I'll go. Huh? Miss Chen? Chen? I'll take care of it. You're a Lungmenite. I can leave Lungmen. Superintendent Chen, don't play the hero. This isn't your responsibility. If Lungmen needs a traitor, let it be me. I'm sick of you, Wei Yenwu. Jesus. I know she goes on holiday after all this because it's in the summer event, but I will laugh if it's because she literally cannot be in Lungmen anymore. You and your precious city. I stopped being a Lungmenite even before you dug your claws into the slums. Now is not the time for a debate on ethics. they do? Why did you have to do that to them? What did they do? Tell me, Miss Chen. What did they do? Tell me, where was it Reunion hid themselves? Where was it they snuck into our city? You trust the slum dwellers, but do they trust you? Where did that trust come from? Have any of them, aside from your informants or Lin Kojui's ears, reported the infected infiltrating their homes? Things happen so fast. There's nothing. That doesn't mean anything. Did you receive even a single tip? Yes or no? No. Not one, not a single person stepped up. They don't trust you. They would rather put their faith in foreign provocateurs rather, than the Rat King or the superintendent of the LGD. Maybe Reunion was threatening them. Reunion's infected are known to be violent and dangerous. They forget that Lungmen has never raised a hand against them. I don't blame them for supporting each other. In fact, if the infected didn't support each other, if they hated each other instead, the slums would have long since destroyed themselves. But they could have opposed Reunion. They could have come together with the Rat King's people to fight the infiltrators. They could have even asked for your help. They don't trust. Exactly. They don't trust you. After all you've done for them, they still don't trust you. We should have sent the LGD into the slums long ago. It was the locals who didn't want the LGD in the slums. They were the ones working against my LGD, time and time again. Even as Lin and I worked so hard to root out the criminals and foreign agents from the slums, it was those same locals who scoffed at the sacrifices of our soldiers. Was it Lungmen that rejected them? Answer me, Miss Chen. Look me in the eyes and answer me. It's not their fault. Then whose, pray tell, is it? How many times have I told you? You have the right to your own thoughts and opinions, provided you don't tell them, provided you don't let them affect your work. The LGD is to protect Lungmen. The Special Inspection Unit is here to guide the LGD, protect Lungmen. The slums you've done so much for become a vulnerability that could lead to Lungmen's destruction. Reunion exploited the infected among them to distract us, letting our guard down to Chernobog. The measures we took to fight off Reunion left us open to this maneuver by the core city. And those infected stood by and did nothing. If Lungmen falls here, it would ultimately be by their hand. No. Who should be held responsible for turning Lungmen into a flashpoint? Who is responsible for the lives lost and blood spilled? So much destruction over a few neighbourhoods, just because we didn't act in time. When you say act, do you mean... whose fault is it? Was it Lungmen that rejected them? No. It was they who rejected Lungmen. So you'll dispose of them? Indifference and lack of vision already destroyed them. I have no reason to care for these people anymore. Chen, we are all tainted with our innumerable mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes. All we can do is fix them, to cover them up for a while. There is always someone who can do what I can't, but for now, I still have things to do. Everyone makes mistakes. I know what you're saying. The infected are a mistake, as long as they exist in the city. Pig-headed girl. Superintendent Chen, I have told you everything. Now do what you must. Alright then. Wei Yanwu, what I must do, what the LGD must do, is name who is at fault and correct the mistake. It seems that, according to your definition, I am at fault. We could also say I am the mistake, because I am infected. You... Chen? Madam Chen, there is no need to hide it anymore. For 3 years, you've been hiding my infection from the world. Now that the infected have no place in this city, neither do I. Nonsense. She and I are both infected. I don't belong here. I know what I must do. I won't be making any more mistakes. I'm the only one who can stop her. Don't feel bad. I understand. We're sworn brothers, aren't we? Brothers, remember where we came from. Sworn brothers ruined. I am infected and a traitor to Lungmen. I am the only one who can do this. I hate you, and I hate them. I should love you, but right now, I hate every last one of you. Blood relations ruined. We've come this far. All we can do is keep going. Why me? Why does it matter? Why does it have to be me? Who could feel safe sitting here? Close family ruined. No. If you leave this office today... Jesus. Chen... Oh god, how do I pronounce that one? I know that's Hui, but how do I pronounce that bitch? Is that just Chia? So it's like Hui Chia? I'm not sure. You will be an enemy of Lungmen. You will never again be allowed to step foot in this city. Chia. Oh, so it sort of makes like a Y sound. Okay. And all that we've worked for together for the past 10 years will come to nothing. Wait. That's not the image I've seen in the trailer. That's the wrong dragon. Or maybe it is. Maybe I've just... Maybe my mind has just replaced the person. Everything I've worked for came to nothing as soon as you did what you did. Lungmen is about to go up in flames. The battle is upon us. You have your ways. I have mine. The only difference is, I'm not like you. I don't think anyone is a mistake. Oh, that is a good shot. I won't let the city fall, but I won't go in without a plan either. Power is a tool. Power is a tool at the end of the day. If you are going to use this tool to tinker with the world, you have to confirm its expectations. Don't make a mockery of yourself, Inspector Chen. Laugh at that. And you're laughing at yourself. I raised you to change it. I hoped that you'll change this world to want more than prosperity and growth. So, has it changed? Can it be changed? Does everything I've worked for actually mean anything? Oh, that's her talking now. Damn it, my bad. Even if you can't now, it must someday. You're going to make sure it can be changed. Wait, stop. Who are you? You can't go in there. It's security. Where are the guards? There's an intruder. Lord Wei, we will act. Get out. Let us act. You shouldn't have come. Oh gosh, he's just laughing outright. Wei Yenru. That's all it took to show your true colours. Your private army just shows up here in your office. Madam Chen, Lungmen is threatened. Sounds like you have a strong sense of duty. But I don't believe a word you say. If you have something for him, go ahead. Lord Wei, it is within our means to infiltrate the city, kill the mastermind, and stop the collision. We shall sacrifice our lives for the city, and lift this burden from my shoulders. Oh god, they even talk pompous. Get out. Lord Wei. How about it, Wei Yenwu? Will you send them or send me? Is that a tough choice? Why is it that you're so decisive when it comes to killing people, and so indecisive when it's time to save them? That's how it is now. That's how it was then. I didn't expect a chance for a proper goodbye. I thought about it many times, Wei Yenwu, but I never expected to give anyone a proper goodbye. Miss Fumizuki, I'm sorry my mum treated you like that. Thank you for looking after me all these years. I've always thought of you as family. Chen? Superintendent... Jesus, that is an angry face. Superintendent Chen. Not anymore. This badge, you can have it back. Seize her. You want to fight here first? Decide who's the real traitor? Superintendent Chen, the enemy is at our gates. I'm infected. I'm your greatest enemy. Cease and desist, or I will show no mercy. Cease and desist. Who have you ever shown mercy? Huh? Don't sound all high and mighty about things you can't do. Lord Wei, look out! Qi Xiao. Ruse... Isn't that also Qi? Brother, if this sword is used to slay dragons, does it also work on Dracos? It just might. Looks like I'll have to be more careful around you. The arts are overflowing. I don't know why I said that as if I was James Kirk, but okay. Doctor, get behind me. I'll block the arts. No. You'll just get torn apart by that kind of power. It's not aiming for us. Get out of her range now. Okay. The arts are beginning to expand. Back up. Release. And there goes the secret army. The dragon-slaying sword. Unsheathed? You can block it with your... you can block it just with your wrists? Oh. Most astute. I see your swordsmanship is sharper than ever, Superintendent. Tempered Originium. Qi Zhao, huh? To think, they're still making weapons like that. Tempered Originium? That's interesting. Because we've only seen Originium as a crystal, but to be tempered it has to be a metal. So I'm guessing the crystal is the compound. Well, I suppose Arundum is sort of like a metal, so I guess Originium is an element and the crystal is a compound. I don't know. Tempered is like... Or did I not read that right? I'm pretty sure it said tempered. Yeah, tempered. So, tempered metal is like, oh, it's hard to... It's basically a process for metal, and it's used a lot in sword making. So, tempered steel, for example, it's basically just how the... I think it's how the blade is cooled down. I think it's how it's quenched. I can't quite... I'm not entirely sure. I'm not particularly good at sword making. But it's usually referring to metals. First forged, then heat treat, then tempered. Yeah, there we go. By reheating and cooling. There. Okay, thank you, yeah. But it's a metal. So we've got Originium dust, Originium crystals, Originium ores. Now tempered Originium. So yeah, well, we've also got Arundum, which is, by the looks of it, an Originium alloy. I'm thinking it's an alloy anyway. The way they describe it as being a artificially made. that would normally be like an alloy. But yeah, that definitely does mean then Originium must be an element, specifically, and not just crystal. Emperor gacha currency. Doctor, is that sword specifically forged to fight against energy-based art? At first, Madame Chen didn't even let me look at that sword. Was she envisioning a situation where I would be an enemy? Out of my way! Lord Wei, the superintendent has chosen her path. I may not be able to block her second blow. Shall I put my life on the line? Through my death, I ensure that Inspector Chen will remain in Lungmen, though I cannot guarantee she'll leave her limbs intact. I can ensure that she lives. Sort of. They mention Originate Prime is like a purified version, so I always took that as being like enriched, like enriched uranium and stuff like that. But yeah, basically purified. Impermissible. You fall back. Don't engage her directly. I shall immediately alert my brothers. Planning to call reinforcements? Qi Zhao. Peace! Are you going to use the cloud-splitting sword? Don't forget who taught you your swordsmanship and your art. I never once thought to strip you of your swordsmanship, but I will no longer play nice at this point. Do not force my hand, Chen. Do it then, Mr. Wei. Qi Zhao answers to me. The day you gave me Qi Zhao, did you think I would slay you? I won't use it to spill your blood, Wei Yanwu. You think you're protecting me, right? My mother died to depression. Talulah was taken away. I contracted oropathy in the course of my work. You think everything you've done was for the sake of protecting me, don't you? Is that because you're guilty of your guilty conscience, or because of your confidence in your own strategies? I don't want to witness another tragedy ever again. Liar! Wei Yanwu. There are those who this sword seeks to kill, and those it seeks to protect. If she truly wishes to destroy Lungmen, no, you must not go. Hey, thank you for the follow, Nukiashi. I never thought I would beat you, or your black cloaks here. But there is more than one way out of here, Wei Yanwu. The window? Chen, stop this foolishness. We're hundreds of meters above the ground. This wouldn't be the first time I've used the window route. Or the second. Or the third. Chen, you must not go to her. Chen? You mustn't repeat the same mistakes. You can't go down the same path we did. If there's anyone who should die for the city, that person should be... Uncle. No. Wei Yanwu. Starting today, we are strangers. The sound of glass smashing echoed across the room, and Chen falls face up from the building. The Lords of Lungmen let out a thunderous roar, and the man in the black poncho leapt toward the window like an arrow springing from a bowstring. But Chen had already made up her mind.
We may have achieved a perfect victory, but we still
E.
can't let our guard down.
Wow, that was only... No. My guys, we're only 2 stages in, and one of them wasn't even a gameplay stage. It has been 2 hours. How many stages are there in chapter 7? 18? 18 divided by 4 is 9. So like what, 4 to 5 per stream? Oh god. Okay, so let me just round that up to 20 and then divide that by 5. So let's say I do 5 streams. So basically I'm looking at 4 stages. My god, we've gone from doing 1 chapter per stream to like 4 stages per stream. This is going to be interesting. Okay, this is curious. Mephisto's herd is no longer under control of its leader, but their bottomless aggression has prompted them to attack Rhode Island's ship. Oh god, oh no, oh it's them. It streams per chapter, I know, right? Just use as many ground units as possible. Honestly, yeah. I think I'm going to drop 1. I kind of like...
今壁が目の前で動いたって？何言ってんだ、そんなことあるわけねえだろ。
If I slow them down, they might die on their own. I could also use... I don't really have any slowing characters. I mean, I do, but they're all still E1. Red Bomb. I could, yeah. Any healing defenders? Sort of, but not really. I've only got Bot that's particularly leveled up. The other healers, the other healing defenders I have only heal themselves. Orchid is decent at slowing. It's true. No Gummy? I might have Gummy, but I don't think I've got her leveled up. I've got, yeah, I've got Gummy, but I haven't got her leveled up. Should I even bother with snipers? I feel like it won't make much difference. Rummy is good. Yeah, I just haven't. She's just one of the operators I haven't gotten around to leveling up. The current mini event won't be saved in records. Yeah, I saw. It's a collab event, and I know collabs don't do reruns. So I do plan on going through the stages and all that. Oh, I've already bought all of the archives. Okay, I think I'm gonna roll this just for now, and then I'll see how much I'll need Orchid, or if Ethan's bind would be enough. Uptown Lungmen, dusk. A secret arrest warrant, or Chen, sir. It's got to be a mistake. There's no way. Hey, get back here. I asked you if this was a mistake or not. Damn it. Cham, sir. Cham? Chen, sir. What the hell? Who's behind this? I have to find her. I have to hear her side of the story. Yeah, now that I think about it, I'm fairly certain the LGD are going to be a lot more loyal to Chen. Or at least the ones in her unit. Yes, I understand. Anything else, Master? No. Go and do what I told you for now. When you're finished, find somewhere to lay low for a while. Got it. Now go, hurry. Ah. Turns out there really is someone that can outplay Wei and Wu. Talulah. Is this really just fate? Duty bound to Wei ultimately. Yeah, I know, but it just makes me wonder if realistically there would be anyone to sort of prefer to side with Chen instead. Oh, young master. If you could see us now from up there, you also would not wish to see this, would you? But alas, Lungmen's finally come to this. But God, I'm just gonna say Chen. Be careful, Chen. You mustn't get yourself killed. Lungmen Harbour, okay. Oh God, here they are again. Damn it, there's still too many of them out here. I thought the LGD was supposed to have this area under control. Yesterday it was reunion. Today it's these weird infected. Even we can't hold them off. We can't use heavy-duty weapons inside the city. So hey, thank you for the follow, Anthony. Hello, operators. Is that who we're fighting today? There's something somewhat unsettling about, you know, you're just here, there's this relatively dire situation, and some kid just walks in, and it's like, so this is the battle we're doing today, okay. Just nonchalant, you know. It doesn't seem right. Rosemontis, thank goodness we're saved. Yeah, here's the heavy-duty weapon. They're infected who have been twisted by arts. And we can't stop them? That's right. We've mostly brought defense equipment. But I never expected that they'd shred through our steel cables and polyfiber nets like paper. We might have to bring some military-grade weapons. We're at our limits here, so we had no choice but to ask for backup from the landship. Thankfully, now that you're here, we might be able to turn the tides. The originium structure inside makes their bodies incredibly tough. We use suppressing fire to keep them under control. Also, our scans aren't picking up any signs of brain activity at all. The main point there is, they're pretty much already physically dead. They're just empty husks propped up by art. It's unbelievably cruel. Whoever did this has to pay. But more importantly, at least you're all safe. Let's make a plan. I'll get them to settle down. You're going to fight? Yes. But you look... Doctor, have you never met Rosemontis before? The doctor has the same trepidation I do. It's like, but that's a child. But please, stand aside, Doctor. Then you might want to step back. I guarantee you've never seen anything like this. Is that a metal box from the landship flying by? It's mine. Operator, please describe your impressions of the target. Hold on, I'll check the manual. Okay, target's a large group of active, restless individuals. They're moving as a group with no clear objective. The general trend is clear, but there's no set route. That should be good enough, right? Received. I'll handle it. Dr. Calcit was very clear. Once we finish with this, Rhode Island is to leave Lungmen immediately. Evening, old friend. Oh, Hoshiguma. Please be on Chen's side. Hoshiguma, what are you doing here? What about your injury? How about your injuries? I'm an Oni. Those scratches are long gone. Good, now hold on. Were you waiting for me here? That dune buggy you're pushing is a new model from Rim Billiton, isn't it? Oh, well, right, that's the same thing. Great for off-road performance, dust-proof, climbs hills with ease, incredible range, and fuel efficiency. Minimal environmental impact with maximum comfort. That one? Yeah, sorry. I saw an ad on the terminal a million times. Guess it's stuck in the old noggin. Gotta love it. I now kind of, even though it's probably not, I kind of picture Hoshiguma being like, you know, a car nerd. Damn cool. It's a damn good buggy though. I'm not even into off-roading, and I'd like to get one. What are you trying to say? You look like hell, Chen. Where do you plan on going? How did you know I'd be here? You came here every time you wanted to sneak out the city. Remember, I also know every nook and cranny of this place. I love this image. And it's the whole high ground, low ground as well. That is a really good composition. The LGD issued an arrest warrant. But that's not what you're here for. Oh, she's a bike... Oh yeah, she's a bike enthusiast. Okay, close enough, I suppose. Of course not. I know exactly what kind of person you are. This is my only way out of Lungmen. I stayed dark the whole way. If the whole LGD knew me half as well as you do, then you'd never make it out of Lungmen. Excuse me? What do you mean by that? They're just like me. They don't want you to go. Hoshiguma, you're going to stop me? Why, you, of all people, Hoshiguma? Of course I am, Chen. I'm an LGD inspector, and more importantly, your friend. Oh, come on. Just go together or something. Hello, Still. Did you seriously plan to wander off and play the lone hero on a grand adventure? That's precisely why I cannot let you leave. You're a Lungmen knight, Hoshiguma. This is our last chance. If Wei Yenwu has it his way, more people are going to die. And your way is better? They call you Madam Oni. They trust you to take care of the Lungmen they love so much. Let me go, Hoshiguma. Do they really love Lungmen, Chen? You... Ooh. Me? I'm old school. Comics, movies, booze, rainy streets, some guy running without an umbrella. I like my stuff retro. Just not bikes. Also, this is big mood. People say some stuff goes out of style quick. Chen, can we really outrun time itself? I can't. No way. It moves too fast. That chase has crushed so much of what I cared about. This is all I have left. A yellowed splotch, a tear, dog-eared page. I've got names for them all. And it sucks. I hate how time took all these people from me. They died horrible, miserable deaths, sacrificing themselves to try and find a place in this world. But me? I simply watched them all vanish into dust. Some of them? I smashed their dreams to pieces with these very two hands. They didn't love Lungmen. They simply had nowhere else to go. And in the end, that was my fault. Hello, Mr. Lot. I mean, I'm somewhat concerned that me being on stage 3 counts as missing a lot. You're not going anywhere, Chen. That died. All those people died for Lungmen. You're going to pretend you never saw any of that? Don't act like you knew them. They were with me a lot longer than you. I knew them better than you. It's my duty to protect Lungmen, no matter who stands in my way. It's my duty. That hasn't changed. So, you're still Superintendent Chen? And who gave you this duty? I did. Is that just something you wanted to hear yourself say? Look at you. You're gonna save Lungmen all by yourself? One woman against all reunion? Your temper tantrum won't get you that far. Funny. You're the one who always carried out Mr. Wei's orders, because you could relate with him. Now, I'm the one who relates with him a bit better. And I'm the one carrying out his order. How the tables have turned. I've seen the gist of Mr. Wei's plans. If someone has to die, Mr. Wei thinks it ought to be him. You're carrying the Chen family's blood. Once all this blows over, no one is coming after you. You mean he... Mr. Wei would rather die than you. You give him too much credit. Maybe you don't give him enough, Chen. If he wants to die, he's welcome to it. What will that get us? What's the point? Will it prevent a war? Will it get Lungmen out of this mess? If he dies, it'll get some of the blame off Lungmen. I think all the blame was pretty much vanished into thin air, actually. You really think it'll be that easy? Nothing's ever that easy. That's why he wants you running the LGD. You'll get his job and be chief of the LGD sooner or later. After that, you'll become the boss of the entire city. There's been a lot of rot left behind, He should be the one to clean it out. I get what Mr. Wei wants from you. Though he's been waiting for a long time, I can tell that his beliefs and methods haven't changed from the day I met him. Lungmen still needs you, and she doesn't want you in danger. I'm just so disgusted. Mr. Wei's death may not matter to you, but once he's gone, you can change this city. I have to tell you something, Hoshiguma. It's the reason I don't belong here. Don't mess with me, Chen. No one's more Lungmen than you. I'm an infected. What? Since when? 3 years ago. Been hiding it from me? I didn't mean to. How come you didn't even tell me? Wei didn't want anyone to know. We couldn't have an infected in the LGD, so I couldn't be infected. Hoshiguma, there is no place for the infected here, or anywhere else in the world. I've had enough of Wei and Wu controlling us. I'm not going to be his tool anymore. No, I get it. I finally, actually really get it, Chen. I know exactly why you can't leave Lungmen. What? If you leave and go to that core city, Mr. Wei would have to brand you an enemy. Not just an enemy, but a dangerous infected enemy working against Lungmen. The whole city would know you're infected. They might even think you're working with Reunion. And that'll be the end of it. You'll never be able to come back. I don't care. That's my line. You're infected? I don't care. I don't care, Missy, Missy doesn't care. 9 doesn't care. The LGD doesn't care. Not even Mr. Wei cares. He wants you to change this place. He doesn't want you gone. You didn't see how ruthlessly he treated the infected. I did. And 9 is already gone. She quit the LGD because she was infected too. 9 too? You know, 9 and I might have contracted oropathy on the same mission. She went undercover for me in Reunion, and then, because of Reunion, she abandoned Lungmen. Because she saw the truth of this city. But you didn't betray Lungmen. I'm not letting you take the fall for a crime you didn't commit. Hoshiguma, why do you think I'm going to the core city? I've never been good at guessing games. Let's get to the point. Do you know who's leading Reunion? I forgot her name. Talulah. Missy didn't tell you? Tell me what? Talulah is my sister. Oh. Oh. I get it. Chen, you're not going today. Why? Is my sister, my family not important enough? That's why. That's why I can't let you go. Even if I have to die here, I'm not letting you go. That's not for you to decide, Hoshiguma. Anya can decide. No matter what stands in my way, whether it's a catastrophe, a shield, or an Oni, I'm not giving in. The blacksmith who cast the shield had his whole family killed by a gang of wandering Onis. His fury is much more toxic than any catastrophe. The blood that stains this shield, and the tragedy it represents, is much more wicked than any catastrophe. Chen, Mr. Wei isn't a good man. We can kick his ass together. Whatever you want to do, I'll do it with you. You want my Colombian big single 70 VV? It's yours. Is this the equivalent of a hardly worth it, son? Chen, now's not the time. Don't go. Don't force me to do this. All I ask. Force you? Why are you talking like Wei and Wu? Don't like it. When Wei did. No. When he betrayed his brother, failed my mother, and put the city to sleep under his cloud of wickedness, that's when I decided to do this. You might think that stuff has anything to do with you, but I don't think so. What do you mean? What he did for you. And what you should be doing, none of it is connected. That's what Mr. Wei was hoping for. He didn't want to play the bad guy. He's not power hungry. He gave you the sword. You don't get it. Understand what? It wasn't just one time. It happened again and again and again. I destroyed my home. I destroyed my family. Covered horn to toe in blood every time. I fought to the bitter end, until I was the only one left standing. Because that's what I thought was right. And they were wrong. I found myself asking a lot of if I really deserve to live. I don't, but I lived anyway. I just can't live for myself anymore. Putting yourself out because some concept of right or wrong. That's the dumbest thing a person can do. And I've dealt with the regret my whole life. You think you're the only one who's got a lot of baggage, Miss Chen? Stop talking like that. Why can't you understand me, even a little bit? We've been through so much together, all these years. There's still something you can't tell me. I've got my baggage and you've got yours. We both know that. Even so. What is there you still don't understand? I never pulled any of you into this. How can you say I don't understand you? Because I've seen too many people die for nothing. I don't care who you are. I just care where you're going. I'm not letting you go. This is all on the leader of Reunion. Can't change the situation. You'll just die for nothing too. No one wants to see that. Not the LGD, not Lungmen. Thank you, Hoshiguma. But I'm still going. Really? If we have to fight, you should know I'm not scared of you. You really have to go, huh? You feeling like your heart is hardened as iron right now? I told you before, you're lost in your own thoughts. You lost sight of everything around you, and everything everyone's done for you. Your stubbornness is only going to get you hurt. Fine. I guess you'll have to take the beating before you can learn. Like a young Hoshiguma. That being a stubborn ass is just a stupid impulse. If you want to fight, Chen, let's do it. Show me everything you've learned in the last 2 years. Stop talking like that. EX-42, long-range Viginium Arts Control Device. Operator Rosemontis, requesting approval. Approved for use in defense operations. Removal approved. User, Annihilation Specialist. Elite Operator Rosemontis. Activation approved. Okay, I'm going. Please, tell closure for me. About the Rhode Island Landship's startup. Hurry, Doctor. Get in the cabin. Don't watch. God, what is going on? If you get hit by Rosemontis' shrapnel, you're pretty much a goner. No, wait, I want to see it. God damn it.
行くよ。嵐のように蹂躙してやる。
For now. stagger them up a bit. I know they're gonna... Oh, shit. Okay, hello. There it is. Oh, God, it's a javelin thrower. No!
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
It had to be the javelin thrower. God damn it. Can't remember what his range was either.
Your orders. Attack.
No range for it. No range for it. Okay, okay, that does quite a... not as much damage. 2 tiles. Oh, yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Oh, that is... Shit. That was too close. Ah, I should have put her down a bit further away. Oh well. So I'm gonna actually do it this way. And then...
Or perish.
Okay, no, it actually wasn't. Yeah, okay, she's still there.
Got it.
Okay, I think... And then... Yeah, there's no point... There's no point putting Ethan down either, because...
Fear not! Here I come! Grief ever echoes in our souls.
Okay, good. They're still targeting. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to speed this.
Your life is mine to protect.
Maybe not.
I'll do my best.
Fear not.
Jesus. Horror is really doing it here. I'm trying to get her I'm trying to get her the module. She's just standing there menacingly.
Fear not.
Oh Jesus, I couldn't even Oh no. Oh, this is where it's going to be issue. And I have nowhere to...
Agony ever etched on our hearts.
Ah, this is where it's going to become a problem now.
Doctor, leave the big guys to...
どうせこれが見えないだろう。
Swords. I'll charge the kick ass! Agony ever etched on our hearts.
Forwards.
早く
Just do some healing first.
ついてきて
Okay, I've got 13 seconds of Korra
ど
left.
うすりゃこれが見えないだろ
8, 7, 5, 2. Not enough. Oh no. Come on. I'm not going to get enough. I'm not going to have enough. Whew. Well then. So at the moment Exu is E1 and I've got her at skill 1 at the moment because it's automatic. As long as it works, yeah. We're pretty serious about this. Real unexpected. Never would have thought that you'd be able to make me bleed. Oh, bit of a battered shield there. Oh, it's actually been cut. I was looking at all the nicks at the side, but no, it's actually been cut through. Jesus. I thought this was like the strongest metal. Unless I'm being an idiot and confusing it for Marvel. We never been able to walk away from our past. Hoshiguma, you've always been a part of the city. But not me. I've always been running. I don't think I'll ever be able to stand this place. It turned into another one of these in the end. I can't stop you. Go. Oh, that's really good. Oh, it's looking away. Oh wow, there's a cut on her cheek. Is she tearing or is that just an eyelash on the bottom of her eye? Sorry, Hoshiguma. After I'm gone, please go to the slums for me. The people there are panicked and confused. Someone from the LGT has to protect them. If some infected kids give you a toy bear, keep it. An Ursus girl named Misha taught them how to make those bears. She died because we failed her. There are survivors in the slums, right? I was kind of under the impression they've all been killed, but now I'm really hoping that isn't the case. Okay, I will. I'm sorry. I owe you one. I don't need your apologies. Honestly, you're no good at them. Hoshiguma, I think we're done here. Go. And don't come back. Take care of yourself. Well, I get the feeling a lot of people's ships suddenly got nuked. Can't stand this place? Do people care about this city as much as you do? Bullshit. Inspector Hoshiguma. Huh? Inspector, you're hurt. You could have... Oh. Yes. We just saw, Madam Chen. I'm patching up the ship myself. Oh, that. Sorry. Do you guys have a second to talk? Inspector, you're disobeying orders too? Who? I kind of figured he'd have planned to not do anything. I wouldn't put it that way. Get out. Yes, Lord Wei. I told you, do not call me that. As you wish. We await your orders. Miss Calcit and young Amia, before you speak, I have a word with him. Yeah, oh, now he gets out. Yeah, no, right. Yes, go ahead, Miss Fumisuki. God, every time I want to say Kuzi instead of Zuki, I don't know why. I don't know if there's a character I'm thinking of or something. I don't know. All yours. Wow, that's all you're going to say, Calcit? No, 5,000 word essay on why she should take the floor? Okay. We've been together for years now, Wei and Wu. Why talk about this? Why now? One look in your eyes and I can tell what you're thinking. Umizuki. Now. I've always been able to tell. I know Lungmen means the world to you. I know all that you've given her. I know about your dreams you have for her. No, Umizuki. But this day, this isn't what you want, is it? Gomen, I'm not referring to our current dilemma. That's right, she's from Higashi, isn't she? What I mean is, this prosperity that you've given everything for, you lost 2 loved ones. Actually, I think you said it was 3, maybe dozens? Surely you couldn't bear to lose your niece as well. She loathes the Shadow Guard. If I send them to retrieve her, she will fight them to death. Gomen, sorry. Yeah. Well, that's how I figured she was from Higashi. Because I saw Gomen. I know that's isn't it like short for isn't it like Gomen Nasai is like the full phrase or something? But it's like sorry or excuse me or something. Or something. Wow. Wow, very knowledgeable Karma. No, Wei and Wu. That is not what I mean. Won't you regret it? You let them both die in some foreign city. So what if they're infected? Are they not your nieces? If we had children of our own, this is how you would treat them? All that I've done for the sake of our land. I never intended for Chen to do my work for me. But that's how she is. No, keeping the truth from her only deepens the cut. It only makes her feel like she doesn't belong here. Why don't you have kids of your own, to be honest? To be fair, I can kind of see Wei as being someone who's married to his country first, or to his city first, and to her second. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's literally just because he's never had time to be bothered. Does he even sleep in the same bedroom? Or does he just live in his study? Like, that's the sort of person I can see him be. Your expectations of her, they're too distant and too difficult. But can I stop at this point? I have struggled against the men behind me and the city below me for so long. They're not heavily confirmed, but I do remember mentioning somewhere that I'm able to... Oh, okay. Would Lungmen allow me to stop? That is what she wanted. To get to the source of our problems. She wanted to change the city into something completely unlike the city under my rule. All I did was teach her how to get there. What she would have to do, and what she would have to give up. Alright, that's enough rationalizing. You've given me a headache. I'll go bring her home myself. I won't sit back and watch her die. I will do what you cannot. Nonsense! I won't allow it. I have plans to bring her back, and you, Umizuki, are not to set foot outside this building. Oh, you'll stop me? I have never actually seen this phrase before. I'm assuming damare konoyaru? Unfortunately, my pronunciation is not really bad. And when I see that, whenever I see that, I want to speak in Spanish. So I immediately go into a Spanish R instead of an L. Never? Well, I might have heard it, but I probably haven't... I've probably never seen it written. Ooh. Huh? Doctor, what did Miss Umizuki say? It's been a long time since I've heard such angry Higashinese. I've never seen Tamade spelt with a D before. I've never seen it spelt at all, to be honest. Higashi profanity. Have you forgotten who I am, Wei Yenwu? Even I have my limits, Umizuki. Have you forgotten who you are? Umizuki? Doctor, I think Mr. Wei might really care for Miss Umizuki. They may also go for Umizuki. Maybe. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, he definitely is. Now then, to our friends from Rhode Island, how much would it cost for you to help Lungmen and Chen? I'll cover it myself. You're really going to hire us like this, Miss Fumizuki? Yes, because Spanish insults are on another level. Like, we don't use single words for an insult. We just flat out spew an entire sentence. And it will mean, like, the most horrible thing. It will mean absolutely nothing if you're to say it to someone who doesn't speak Spanish. But when it's said to someone from Spain or a Spanish-speaking place, and or has lived there long enough like me to sort of get used to it, you suddenly find it being like a really bad insult. Like, it doesn't mean anything if you translate it into English and then say it to someone, they'll just be like, "It's a weird insult." But then when you actually say it to a Spanish person or a Spanish speaker in general, they're like, "What the fuck did you just say to me, you little shit?" It may be improper to say, but my husband is not exactly in top form today, nor is he atop. Or I might say, our opponent's plans have gone beyond anything we might have predicted, and included all that he holds dear. They have a complete understanding of both Lungmen and Wei and Wu. Mizuki, that's enough. Who are you to say what's enough? Doctor, name your price. I can pay. I understand everything you've said here. And money won't be necessary. But I need you two to hear me out. Doctor? Maybe this isn't the place to say it. But if I can speak freely, Lungmen needs some outside assistance. Can I continue, Miss Mizuki? Mizuki uses special art credit cards. just the meme where the guy's like aggressively slapping the table with the credit card. By all means, don't let words get to me. Nonsense. Wow, you spend a moment just to put out that little thing. Rhode Island is only a pharmaceutical company, but the world is a tough place. It doesn't let up on any of us, especially a pharmaceutical company like ours that tends to make a lot of enemies, be it in business, geopolitics, or otherwise. Oh, here comes the lecture. We wander the cracks between countries because we have no other choice. When all the forces of the world align, put pressure on us, we need our own special methods to handle them. It kind of makes me wonder how they're actually been given the registered. They're a registered pharmaceutical company. You'd think if most of the countries hate them, someone would be able to pull that, certificate, that registration away, and say they are now black market. But I guess, I don't know, maybe they've got more fingers in more pies than I realise. But if our methods are to work, we need the forces acting against us to have a shred of sense left thick skulls. So when there comes a day like today, where anything could happen, Rhode Island has to be ready to fight, but ready with the white response. Get to the point. I have a proposal. I hope it's a good one. I'm not sure if I should be disclosing the information with you, Mr. Wei. Wow. Wow. You must know, with Lungmen's strength and your talents, you could annihilate Rhode Island with a snap of your fingers. No matter how advanced our equipment may be, there is nothing we could do against your forces. If we act against you, Rhode Island is as good as dead. Go on, Dr. Calcit. Miss Amia, rest assured, I have no energy to direct at Rhode Island anymore. Wow, that is a defeated face if I've ever seen one. Their registrar is Kazdel, but Kazdel doesn't exist anymore, so no one can take away the registration. That would honestly kind of make sense. Wei is tied and defeated, yeah. So please, proceed. Very well. When we first met, Mr. Wei, you were very curious about our military capabilities. I can admit now, as I just said, Rhode Island is no match for Lungmen in this respect. However, no matter how strong a force may be, it can be limited by the circumstance it finds itself in. It's largely a difference of degree. Even your men can't project power with their hands tied. Even if you step onto the battlefield personally, the enemy still has something to use against you. The truth is, a colleague of mine once saw the Duke of Cashew at a fundraising banquet with his adopted daughter. This wasn't a slave market or some noble back channel. It was an event for those who represent the many movers and shakers of our world. Continue. I'm sure you can guess what happened next, Mr. Wei. Many young people proved their value that night. With the ideas and theories it had disposed. Can you just shut up, Calcit? Talk in basic English, please, and less words. But Talulah did not. Neither my colleagues nor I ever expected that she would become the leader of Reunion. In fact, we should have realised that the Duke of Cashew only shows himself when necessary. To do what is necessary, otherwise he stays out of sight. Cashew won't tip his hand in exchange for assistance, and neither will Talulah. I'm sure you know their relationship is much better than we do, Mr. The Duke of Cashew never made her a slave or a hostage. She is his successor. Is that why she's kind of just constantly screwing over Reunion despite... I don't know. I don't know why I keep making up these bullshit, but it's like... It just feels like she's not really with Reunion, even though she's literally the leader of Reunion. It just feels like she wants it to fail. And if she is the successor of someone from Ursus, then I can kind of... I don't know. Or unless it's like Chen and she's also going against the person that she's supposed to be succeeding from. Oh? Your observations confirm my suspicions, Dr. Calcit. Talulah is Cashew's successor. Correct, Mr. Wei. The Duke of Cashew knows what you have and what you're capable of. Talulah may as well. You can leave this in our current hands now, Mr. Wei. We have what it takes to handle this situation. Like Amia told you before, the official agreement between Lungmen and Rhode Island is over. By now, the Rhode Island landship has left Lungmen port. What we do from here on has nothing to do with Lungmen. Is that acceptable, Amia? Yes. Mr. Wei, we won't concern ourselves with the future of Lungmen, or your personal business. But all this is the result of someone conspiring to exploit the infected, and we will fight it with all our might. If you'll permit us to act, and if you can promise you won't act against us in any way, then the battle to come is our battle, Rhode Island's battle. So basically, we declare war on Ursus, I'm guessing. I won't rely on the infected. I don't trust the infected. The only difference between you and Reunion is that you haven't turned against Lungmen yet. What was Reunion like before? Even if we don't remember, someone does. They weren't anything like this. You can dress up your schemes in fancy words, just as Reunion can shout from the rooftops that they will be the ones to deliver the infected from their fate. In the end, they still ended up being cannon fodder for Ursus and Kazdel. In short order, Ursus will snuff out the fire that is reunion. Will you be the next reunion? Who can say? When will you bare your fangs and turn against us? More accurately, a company can't declare war. I mean, technically speaking, they can, if you look at it from the angle of the resistance of the Renaissance era, when mercenary groups literally would go to war. And let's be honest here, while Rhode Island is nowhere near as evil, the whole fact that they're basically a company with a military and technically a status of a land, it kind of, in the way they act, they're basically like the East India Trade Company. But again, obviously not as evil as they were. So, to be frank, a company can most certainly declare war. They just have to be big enough to do so, and stupid enough. What's more, I doubt you have the strength to deal with Cashu's successor. That Duke of Cashew, only Lungmen, has successfully opposed him over all these years. Mr. Wei, you intend to personally lead your forces to attack the Chernobyl core city, correct? Don't make blind conjectures. What you just told me, Mr. Wei, is revealing. You think you're the only one who can handle the situation. True that Lungmen has the raw power to do it, and you've also overcome the machinations of Ursus. And this time, you intend to sacrifice yourself to nullify the declaration of war on Ursus. As Miss Umizuki said, you feel you've betrayed your principles, and you hope to end it all with your death. I've made so many mistakes. My death can't pay for them all. I don't even know who I'd be paying. Nevertheless, Mr. Wei, are you so certain that after your death, no one will bear you any ill will? Lungmen is strategically important to Yan. Thanks to my protection, it will continue to prosper. It was referring to Lady Fumizuki. Calcit, show some tact. Dr. Calcit, what are you saying? I meant what I said, Mr. Wei. I'm afraid your wife will suffer because of your actions. Even if you're dead, she is your widow. She'll still know everything you knew. Since someone is forcing you to act against your will, I believe this sort of thing is to be expected. I have a feeling that particular individual won't be so monogamous. That's it. Smaller words. And in fewer quantities. That's enough, Dr. Calcit. You're way out of line. I can't... You're saying that even if I do this, I still won't be able to protect Fumizuki. And it may not end with Miss Fumizuki. I can go too. Death is the worst that can happen. Fumizuki! Speak, Dr. Calcit. For the sake of your beloved city and your beloved people, I am begging you, Lord Wei, leave this to the experts. Ouch. We may be powerless against a standing army, but we know the infected. We know what they want and what they don't. Only the infected can face the infected. So, what do you want, leader of Rhode Island, Dr. Calcit? You're not a charity. No, I guess they're not. Attacking the core city is tantamount to throwing an egg at a boulder. It will be ruinously expensive, and may be utterly futile. You understand our position, Mr. Wei. At this point, it benefits us both to speak plainly. More than your agreement with our battle plan, Wei, we need your guarantee. Considering you may change your mind in the future, we need your promise for now. Because I believe that Lungmen and your family, and Madame Chen, are worth that promise. We don't need your money, Miss Umizuki. Your kindness and your attitude toward the infected are enough for us to execute this operation free of charge. Little rabbit. Huh? It gives a thumbs up. Hmm? I agree. Until the end of the Lungmen-Chernobyl conflict, we, Lungmen, will not in any way interfere Rhode Island's affairs. And it looks to me like the good Dr. Kaltsit has more yet to say. Of course she has more to say, because this stage has not ran long enough yet. Speak up. I can endure it, for the time being. Because I need Rhode Island to save one very specific infected. Then, I have another proposal, of course you do. Name your price. 20 years ago, Edward Artorius, father of Talulah Artorius, died here in Lungmen. I would like Mr. Wei to lend us his remains.
We won? Thank goodness for that.
Huh? You know, now I would have actually preferred it now if she did give a big essay or something. That's too little words. For fuck's sake, that's too little. The one time I'm like, oh god, please stop talking. And she's just like, I bet I'll stop talking now. Just in the least opportune moment. God damn it. Oh. She did that out of spite. I'm like, please, just use less words. Alright. You really said, I bet. God, I can't believe it. It's like, fine, you want me to stop talking? Okay, I'll say something that makes you want me to talk more. Okay, anyway. God. Okay. I am going to do stage 4, but I'm just going to pop to the loo really quickly because, my god, this is going on for quite a while and I actually need to go. So, I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. I had to go really quickly. Ma! There's a weird cat on our stream! Okay, so let's go into this. Let's see what this is like then. Alright, 3 choke points. Well, it's not really a choke point if there's 3 of them. But still, 3 areas. Okay. Spearhead of Reunion's reconnaissance force has appeared at the location where we established a concealed facility. Be careful, these are no ordinary Reunion. Oh god. Am I gonna need aerial? Not aerial, but thing is, I've got 2 vanguards at the moment. Not sure if I'll need to bring another one, but I might not. Should I bother with snipers? I don't know. I'd say I don't know who's going to be either. That's the problem. I'm going to need a lot of block, aren't I? Two. I could do AoE. Although my meteorite isn't really that leveled up. I'll keep her for the keep him for the AoE. I don't know. This is gonna be awkward. I feel like I want to have 2 more defenders, but who would I want to swap out? Yeah, I know. I will probably just go. I think I'll just do this for now. If I fail it, I will go back and see what I'm going to do. Attention, our outstanding operators. I have some important information to report. Look at the height difference. Oh, something to report to everyone in Rhode Island. This is Amir. As of last night, Rhode Island has officially left Lungmen. In light of recent developments, the trade agreement between us and Lungmen has been cancelled. We no longer have any reason or standing to remain inside the city. Fortunately, we've already purchased a lot of supplies from Lungmen, which will sustain our operations for a while. Unfortunately, some of our operators will shortly be going deep into Chernobog's core city. Oh no, I'm sorry, but is that the doctor there, or is that just a random operator? Because that looks like a hood, but it's just look how small she is. She looks even smaller than just anything I remember seeing. Either that or this bloke is just tall. Random operator. Okay, so it's probably just a tall person. A tall person, short girl. An extremely tough battle awaits us here. Many may think that war is a distant concern to us. Or, they may say, is a conflict between 2 countries and nothing to do with a pharmaceutical company. But war, I think war has never left us. We have always been at war. I've been in a war. Same thing. The long war of injustice against the infected. A war that drives people to hate one another. Develop an effective treatment for oropathy and give the infected a chance to use it. Our medics have poured countless hours into their research. Likewise, it has been our goal to provide the most advanced medical treatment for those here who suffer from oropathy, inhibiting and slowing the progression of oropathy. But that is far from enough. Before we can achieve these goals, we must face the ever-growing conflicts between the infected and uninfected. The enemies of the infected will not see them treated, and each crime they commit against the infected aggravates the tensions between the groups. All while others exploit and enslave the infected for their own profit. There are those who oppose us, and even attack us, solely because we seek a cure for oropathy. We have suffered this in the past. Gosh, she looks so serious as well. Imagine if we develop a medicine to treat this disease, but never have a chance to administer it to the infected. But then, our enemy is not only oropathy, there is no safety for us standing back from the war anymore. 2 weeks ago, Reunion and Rhode Island engaged in violent confrontation. Many of our operators sacrificed themselves in Chernobyl. A story we have seen unfold so far many times. But if every sacrifice demands vengeance from us, then we will be locked into an endless cycle of revenge. Countless lives will be taken. Taken by our enemies, taken by our own hands. Our struggle with Reunion cannot rest upon hatred. If we are able to negotiate with them, we will demand from them an explanation and hold them accountable for their actions. I like the fact that my series on this game has been going on for 3-4 times as long as the actual time in game. But Reunion is still gripped by their madness. Even today, they have taken control of Chernobyl's core city and are driving it into Lungmen. Even stranger, Ursus has not surrendered its territorial control of the core city. They retain a territorial claim on Chernobyl, even with it under Reunion's control. And even when Ursus never took action as this entire incident unfolded, the Empire of Ursus ignored the atrocities committed in Chernobyl and made no effort to stop them whatsoever. They abandoned their own citizens. This has led me to conclude that Ursus has conspired to bring about these events. A collision with the core city will spark an international war, a war between Ursus and Yan. By then, it will be too late. No matter who stands behind Reunion, no matter how hard they've pushed, no matter who the real mastermind behind all this is, there will be only one truth laid grimly at our feet. The infected caused this war. No matter the outcome of the war, the infected will always be the scapegoat. They will face even more brutal oppression, more miserable lives, and an eternal fiery hatred. If that comes to pass, all Rhode Island has done come to nothing. There won't be a single country in the world that will allow us to treat the infected or allow them a normal life. Indeed, this is an unavoidable part of our protracted war on oropathy. Rhode Island has always been fighting this war, and it's a difficult war to win. But despite that, we will never give up. We will fight the fanatics with reason, and enmity with clever strategy. We will press on, because no one wants to see a bitter end to our efforts. So we will stop Reunion. We will stop the Chernobyl core city from colliding with Lungmen. I hope those of you staying here on the landship will look after Rhode Island. Whether or not we return, Rhode Island will fight on. Right. Situation normal. Honestly, I really hope we succeed this. I hope this is a win. I really do not want these issues to keep going. I hope we can flat out say, hey, this person leading Reunion was with Ursus. They're the arseholes. I wish we can do that. Or rather, I hope we can do that. Great speech. Oh, thanks, Doctor. Was it maybe too gloomy? Yes. Some other operators will think so too. They said, at times like these, we should be boosting morale. Oh no, there's a lot of smiling faces. Oh, sweet summer child. Oh god, okay. Should I be ready for depression worse than chapter 6? But I thought about it and realised we're not that kind of team. Yeah, okay. Pain. It's not about good or bad morale for us. We need to understand what it is we are doing. This is Arknights. Okay, look, just because it's depressing doesn't mean you can't have a win every now and then. The harder things get, the more we need to tell everyone the truth. We can't be making our decisions blind. What could be more dangerous than walking around this world blindfolded? I heard Madam Chen left Lungmen. It's true. I'm thinking Madam Chen will probably steal into the core city alone. Lungmen, the infected, her bloodline. Madam Chen is a complicated person. A lot of contradictions tied up inside her. But even carrying around all that, she still didn't give up. She didn't run away. She carried it all with her into Chernobyl. I want to wear Amia's rings. Honestly, that would be a good merchandise for them to sell, like the infection limiteds. You know, like rings or bracelets or like collars for that have that same blue and black design as the infection limiters. She's not afraid of betrayal, exile, or death. Doctor, Madam Chen is infected. I mean, technically we the player knew it all along, but I'm gonna go with the... Huh. Yes. Doctor, when we get to the core city, we're going to do what we can do to rescue her. Not only because Madam Chen is our friend, and not entirely because she hired us to do it. Madam Chen will not face alone. We will stand with her. Everything she's worked so hard to protect, and the painful silence she forced on herself, we will help her, because we both want the same thing. I thought you'd be more scared of that hard ass. I'm gonna stay silent. Doctor, that look on your mask. Funny. I've doubted Madame Chen before. I took her for the type who could change. But when she reached out to help the infected, I saw it. Saw the colour of her heart. Interesting turn of phrase. Oh, it's just how I describe it. I don't really know how to explain what I see, and it wouldn't be right to transmit it directly. But to protect the infected in a moving city, keep that ideal is heroic. Madame Chen isn't a cold-blooded person. She's stern and strict. That's exactly why her sense of justice forces her to fight against the darkness in the world. Even if she's never said so herself. So, we'll go. There's someone else who wanted me to stop reunion. Doctor, are you talking about... Oh. Miss Frostnova? Right. And Misha. If there's something we can do to prevent a repeat of Misha's tragedy, bring comfort to Frostnova and her men, and to help even more people, to stop the birth of new sorrow in this land, we will do it. Oh no. Okay, ready for the PhD. I've sent both of you the information. This will be the first time the three of us have taken command together. Going to work with me? Am I supposed to be excited? I'm gonna go with the more polite one. You could always stay here. It's up to you. I can't force you. Dr. Calcit. I'm listening. I hope you can set aside whatever preconceptions you have of the Doctor. And I hope you'll set aside whatever prejudices you might have towards Dr. Calcit, Doctor. From the things she's said before, at least for the time being. Calcit will remember that. I suppose, when I think about it, Amia would have been too young to really remember the interactions between Calcit and the Doctor. Because they obviously did work together before. Back when it was still Babel. take a shot or drink Dr. Pepper every time Karma says "oh no" when he sees Calcit. Honestly, in this chapter, have a soft drink because I think you'll die if it's alcohol. The Doctor has amnesia. Rhode Island has no reliable treatment to restore the Doctor's memory. Just 2 short weeks. It also explained no memory of W. It's been only 3 years now. That is the thing though, like it hasn't been that long. But if I don't know, it's hard to say because I do not remember what I was like when I was this age. I mean 14 and it would have been 11. Although she looked younger in that cutscene, so maybe not. I don't know. I suppose because she wasn't involved in Babel, she was sort of like... seems to just be there, like a regular citizen in a way. More serious version of White Cat. Oh god. Oh no! Please don't make me see that. So everything that the Doctor is now is the product of new understanding and cognition. Dr. Calcit, hope you can look at this Dr. Karma in a new light. And Doctor, I don't want doubting Dr. Kautzit's intentions just because of what she said. She's the person that you can rely on the most. Whether you trust her or not, she is. Please, promise me, both of you. Stay silent. Doctor, water under bridge isn't an option for us. Morality won't turn us into better people. How's it? I'm not refusing your proposal, Amy. It's just, forgiveness is a form of kindness, of waiving your right to anger. Will only make us weak beyond measure. I will not waive that right. But for now, I'll shelve my prejudices. Let's deal with the core city first. Once and for all. Right, okay. No, it's not like I think that's a bad thing. I'm just slow on the uptake. I trust that you'll be there for me when it counts, Doctor. But what I wanted back before, for you to guide me and take care of everything that I couldn't do in those difficult times. I used to think that the Doctor at my side, I could be brave. Amiya? Oh, I'm okay, Dr. Calcier. I've learned not to rely on other people anymore. But Doctor, just a Doctor, I really thought like that. Now, Doctor, we stand shoulder to shoulder. Ever since you came back to me, I've been waiting for the chance to tell you. I've grown up. I don't need you, or Dr. Calcier, or, don't need you to protect me anymore. Don't think she's particularly happy about that. Although I don't think Countess is particularly happy about anything, to be fair. I'll get the results to prove that you were right to trust in me, Doctor. I promise. Hey, shoulder to shoulder is just an expression. Don't call me short. No! She read my mind. I was going to make that joke. I was literally going to say, well, I don't know about shoulder to shoulder, but god damn it. I'll be as tall as you in no time, Doctor. I'm just happy, Doctor. Yeah, just very happy. Oh yeah, which parts of the plan are you asking about, Doctor? First, we need to wait into the core city. How do we get there? We just walk up to Talulah and introduce ourselves, right? Rhode Island does not have its own way of doing things. Take a look at the report. I'll cover every part of the plan. Oh. In 4 hours, and that is 4 hours of me explaining, we will trigger a small sandstorm in the path of the Chernobyl core city. How does one trigger a sandstorm? Hey, it's this area in Darknights. There was a storm going over in the background. Oh, hey, no. Been a while. Number 1. Press number 1 powered. Number 2. Oh, hello. Firewatch. I don't think I've ever seen this character before. Is she missing an eye or has she just got her eye closed? Ammunition stockpile number 2, ready. Number 3. Wind pump number 3, camouflage. Camouflage in place. Eye closed, okay. Is the camouflage going to work? The Chernobyl core city command tower has a wider line of sight. This won't work without camouflage. They didn't even try to hide the fact that the core city was basically designed as a warship. The Empire thrives through violence and conquest. Damn. This is just how the Emperor versus designs things. Designs put ideas into people's heads, and those ideas turn around and influence design. Living in an environment like this will breed natural hostility towards outsiders, sooner or later. Not fair to the ordinary Ursa civilians to paint them with such a broad brush. I mean, in action. Still. Oh, I'll grab the backup cables. But how many crimes did Ursus commit against my hometown? They'll never be able to wash the blood off their hands. Now, they seek to use the infected to spark their next war, justify even greater cruelty against the infected. Does this not prove their brutality? They put the torches to our fields and choked our wells with ashes. They razed entire villages, leaving only charred corpses behind. They slaughtered the land itself, only rubble remains. Those are the ordinary Ursa civilians I know. Had they not supported the war, none of these things would have happened. And she makes the point I was going to mention in a moment. I believe that was not the collective will of the people of Ursus, but rather the manifestation of evil ideas. We are not fighting the people of Ursus, but against evil itself. Firewatch may not be... It's embarrassing that I still can't pronounce this properly. This is that a je sound. I don't know. We're standing on. But still, we will not see those atrocities repeated. It doesn't matter whether the enemy is Ursus or not. The Union may call themselves Ursus, or they may not. But we're not here to hurt people. We're here to stop people from getting hurt. The saga of Ursus sucks still continues, yep. The Knights never helped us guerrillas. Our leaders waited for years, but in the end, help never came. Fought to the last alone, until we were devoured by Ursus. Not many of us are still around to tell the tale. Kazimierz. I don't know. I'll have to listen to someone in a moment. If you have Gravel, you can get her voice line to say it. Okay, true. Who can I trust? How am I supposed to believe in the benevolence of Ursus' honest folk? I don't blame the Knights, especially not you now. I keep thinking back to the time I spent fighting Ursus. I don't trust them. I don't trust Kazimierz. I don't know. I'll say it eventually. That was a grave mistake on the Knights, on part of the Knights. A mistake that they could not right, and they did not manage to protect. But at least we can fight side by side today, Firewatch. I didn't have a chance to help you back then, but this time we fight. Not for our homes, but to put an end to Ursus' atrocities. The only problem is I don't have him. Even if we're only here as support, I'm still prepared. Fight what I believe in. Die for you. Die for someone else. Not all knights are like you. But I believe this is what a knight should be. There is meaning in dying for someone else. Madam Firewatch, let this battle be my apology to you. Operator Nell, anything you need me to do? Guard the area until the devices are fully operational. Oh god, what's the camouflage look like? So many major combat actions. Infiltration is essentially a required course for our operators. Every situation is different, but using the terrain to conceal your position is always a must. Sometimes it's snow, sometimes it's grassy plains, sometimes it's swamp. We have different techniques for every time. Camouflage, yeah, literally just a solid snake cardboard box. Lungmen is here in the deserts and barren lands. So use the sand to cover your tracks. That's the trick. Maybe we shouldn't rely totally on this one tactic. It's just a way to cover our tracks. Rhode Island isn't about unilateral operations. Successful infiltration is the sum of a lot of moving parts. Information the Azazel Clinic gave us authenticated the Chernobyl blueprints I have. That means... or is it Azazel? I don't know. That means we have a solid picture of what the core city lower levels should look like. Didn't some military actually use cardboard box? Yes, it was the US military, and they used it to fake out a drone. Or, you know, like a ground drone. Or like an AI camera or something like that. It was basically a drone using an AI, and they basically held up a box in front of it, or they were in a box. And because the AI was trained to detect people, it saw the box. Even though the box was moving, it saw no people. So it said, there's no people here. Even though any normal person would see a moving box and think, hey, there's people there, the AI couldn't because it was trained specifically to see people. So in that case, the solid snake tactic did work. When the time comes, we'll enter through the drainage system in the foundation, but we'll need bait. We can't hook our prey without bait. Same for a hunter. Yes, you're right. But given enough time, even the worst hunter can tell the difference between prey and bait. We'll have to stay out of sight long enough to prevent that. You don't need us to land for this op, do you, Instructor? Oh, is this Doberman? There isn't a good spot on the core city, and Reunion isn't exactly poorly equipped. They've got casters too. Landing would be tricky. Hey, it is. No need. Just make it look like we're going to land, but keep circling the city. We didn't bring a tactical team. Not much we can do with just the two of us. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Do not think of that. Just kidding, Instructor. Put the whip down. Oh, God. Ah. Ha. We got the wuss who flies the bad guy. And now this Joker? You can keep us for half an hour, can't you? Not a problem. Just keep their attention. The Reunion element in the ruins knows we have an aircraft. But we can't be sure about what their people in the core city might know. Rest assured, you're riding the good boy. Who comes up with these names? I mean, okay, bad guy is a bit cliche, but at least it's sort of a name you can see a ship having. Like, okay, yeah, you know. You can see some pilot naming their vehicle the bad boy. Or the bad guy, rather. But the good boy? Come on. It'll be all eyes on us for a solid half hour. Just watch me, Instructor. Careful now. Don't get us shot down. Little boy and fat man. I mean, not really. Sorry, I couldn't put two and two there. it's good. It's just a good point. Like it doesn't even sound remotely like a. I don't know. Just sit back and relax, instructor. I chauffeured Blaze and Ascalon? I've never seen that word before. Around 100 times, and we never got shot down on any of those low flights. Getting shot down is a one-time thing. Not necessarily. Not gonna lie, I thought that statue there was like a tiny Empire State Building. Alright, core city outskirts. Huh? What's that? Up in the sky? A bird, it's a plane. It's a Seljuk Turks. Sorry. They're flying? The enemy brought a new weapon. What country is that from? Just shoot it down already. We don't know what it's carrying. We can't let it land. I forgot how much of a diva the Reunion casters look in that pose. It's just like, ooh, don't worry. Don't panic. If it drops low enough, we'll light it up. Just don't let it get out of your sight. I'm assuming it's probably really rare for aircraft to be around. Unexpected build words. Yeah, I'm glad someone caught the reference. But yeah, no, I don't think aircraft are that common in Terra. I'm assuming it's probably more so like a very rare thing. It's probably like back in World War I era, maybe, just about, where very few people had planes, and it was like a real nightmare when you did see them. What the safety features are on this thing? Are you afraid of heights, instructor? Here comes a whip. Oh, a little. Don't worry. If something goes wrong, we won't have time to react. The crash will pulverize us. You won't be able to identify our bodies. Great equalizer. How could I not worry? That was like the wrong thing to say to someone who's worried about crashing. Amir, we've managed to distract the enemy. They're convinced we're preparing to land. Begin the operation. Attention, combat operators. A smattering of enemies is approaching our position. Likely a recon team from the core city. Our equipment is active. We won't let them ruin our plans. Adam Firewatch, cover me. Roger. Alright, let's do this. God, this is going to be bad.
Operation commencing. Incoming. Get ready, everyone.
Draw swords.
Forwards.
Oh, this is going to go badly.
You can't stop me.
It's safe here.
Oh, that was close. Oh no, this isn't going to be close though. Shit. Shit. One's going to get through.
I'll do my best.
What program do you use to play? Nox. Oh shit. I do not have enough
Orders. Speeding up.
high block. Retreat red. Yeah, yes, thank you for reminding me.
Don't be up and heal that wound in no time. Diopone!
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Okay, I'm gonna put her there, and then I'll put
The rest is up to you guys.
Horror down. Geyser. Nope, that's it. That's a loss. Those hounds, yeah, they're definitely going to be a problem. Okay, so I know what I'm dealing with now. Right, Melantha's not going to do particularly well in this. There's not enough blockage, and she doesn't do enough damage at this stage of the game. I definitely need a... $28. Too much. AoE damage is great, yeah. $26. Which version will I want? That's auto, so I don't have to worry about it. But then that manual does do a lot of damage. Skill 1, yeah.
Reporting for duty.
There's Aya, yeah. I might leave it just for now. I might try again on my own. Have you got Myrtle yet? I've got Myrtle, yes. I'd say you need one more Pioneer Vanguard. See Pioneer? Yes, Pioneer. Pioneer. Pioneer, Charger, Charger. Is this the point where I find out I don't have... Got Scavenger, I suppose. Pioneer. It's pretty low level for this. Ah.
Do I need to quip just because I joined the team?
Did she just break the fourth wall there? Do I need to quip just because I joined the team? Wow. Myrtle S1 can work if quick. The problem is though, it's because she only does one block. Bring out others faster. Yeah, it's just...
There's a mission?
I'll have to see. I'll have to see how it works. Where's the skill at? Oh, that is really low. It's been a while since I've used her. Oh, fuck off. I can make that, I think. No, I cannot. Oh, maybe I can. I probably won't be able to. To be honest, I don't really think Mercer's going to work for it either. I'm just kind of looking at my options. That's not enough. Yeah. Just one shot. Yeah, I'm not going to bother. What do charges do, though? Obtain 1 DP after defeats an enemy. Ah. That's also only 1. I don't know if I really want to... I don't think Scavenger's gonna be good enough either. Don't think she's gonna do enough damage. I'm just going to put that there for now anyway.
Just because I joined the team.
Just because I need to look at things going on. I might want to remove Melantha. Someone else. Again, there's just not... I just don't... The problem with this rush is... I'm not going to have much damage, but... Even though Melantha has a high damage, she's only got 1 block. And at this point, I don't think I really need anyone with only 1 block. I'm not sure what I really have, though, in terms of... That's only 1, isn't it? Yeah. It's 2, but it's pretty low level at the moment. There's too many people that I've got, and I had not enough time to level them all up. I could look at another defender. But then that's not much in the way of damage. Maybe Kurion's skill 1. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, that also needs to be leveled up. Why is it so low? I use him all the time. There we go.
I won't blemish the name of the Snow Realm.
This Garmish's DPR. Yeah, that is true. Is also relatively okay level. Now the question is, what do I want? Blocks damage, art damage. I could just do the auto. I might be a bit. Yeah, I think I'm going to be a bit too overwhelmed in order to be dealing with a lot of manual stuff.
準備完了
Yep, that's one. Oh, that is low as well. What is wrong with... You can tell where some of the players... Oh no, and I used it too. I used it. I literally just used this item. Make another item. Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. I know there's Durnar as well, but... Again, low level, and I'm not going to be able to... What is a classic? That is true. I've also got that. 5, that's a little bit better. Can't really level that out. Oh, because I've got barely any gold. Any gold? Any LMD. I'm going to put him in. Not quite the damage that I want. And what I might do is I might use... Surely I can make that. You buy the new collab unit? Yes, I did.
Products received.
There we go.
Thanks.
Just leveled up. It's like, bang. Okay, I'm gonna go with that one.
As far as teamwork's concerned, I don't mind. As
There we
long
go.
as
We've got the
nothing
sisters on
messes up.
board. Okay. I still think my DP production is going to be pretty bad. I'm still going to try it on my own, and then if not, I will bring in someone.
Let's go. Keep an eye on my back.
Okay, it was a middle first, so I'm just going to put him down. Not there. Put him down as soon as possible. Try to get that to regen a little bit. Yes.
Let's begin.
Oh yeah, she's losing a lot of health. Oh no, I can't. Okay, no. Nope, this is already going to shit, and I do not have enough. Oh, he saved it. That's fine. She's gonna die though. Nope, they're going through. This is a fail.
Victory and loss are insignificant moments in an endless cycle.
I know retreating gives back DP, but honestly that didn't mean anything there, because retreating them still meant that they were going to go through. It happens too fast for me to put down any of my medics, which is the problem. That's kind of the issue I have. You need Saga or Bagpipe. Siege. That's Merwin's as well. The Pioneer, okay, so it blocks 2 enemies. 13. Hold on. Oh, for a moment I thought this person was giving the middle finger. Okay, so I know there's calls for Siege, there's calls for Bagpipe. I think I'll start with Siege. I think I can't. My problem is kind of getting the DP, because even if I did have Bagpipe, it's still getting the DP for her. Problem is also getting enough DP for the medics as well, because I think what this does though, not cost a lot at all, at least. Wait, which one was Bagpipe? I thought Bagpipe was, no, she's not, she's a guard? I can't remember which one Bagpipe was, to be honest. Vanguard. Oh, she is a Vanguard. Oh. For some reason, I thought she was one of the other ones. I keep thinking her thing is a ranged weapon. Let me just double check, see. Rounds, there's this one. Okay. I'm just going through them all. Oh, there's this one. When attacking, has a 25% chance to increase attack for 130 seconds. 12. Generates 2 DP after unit defeats an enemy. Okay, so yeah, it's a charger. An interesting one, not gonna lie. Oh, there's the 0. Oh, speaking of. Yeah. Okay, 11. And y'all said she was good for high traffic lanes. That would be the middle lane, I'm assuming. I think the middle lane was definitely the highest traffic, because I think like 3 different openings go into that one area. Okay, so I think I'm going to have them as a free, so I'm going to remove... Middle focus, yeah. I want to swap out someone with a little bit higher damage, but preferably someone who can block 2, but I don't think there really is anyone at this point now, so I'll just go with this.
Understood. I'll follow your orders.
Bagpipe might work, but she might get overwhelmed. Well, we'll have to see then, I guess. Antball also works. Let's see how it goes anyway. I've never used this character before, but I'm gonna try.
諸君、君らの顔なんて覚えてられないけど、まあ行こうか。
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
Okay.
Forwards.
Let's begin.
Speeding up.
Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
意志を堅固にするは規律。
Okay, and then one there,
おバカさんたち。
one there, and then I think. Oh, medics.
生命を
Fuck.
救済し It's safe here.
Fucking medics. Okay, but he heals them.
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
Attack.
「意志を堅固にするは規律」
It is but a flash.
There we go.
A drift of time.
Don't be afraid. Doctor, we heal that wound in no time.
Fear not.
Speeding up.
This is where things are going to be awkward. Oh, I have 0.
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
I need to swap someone, because this isn't doing it.
Your life is mine to protect.
Yeah, top definitely needs more DPS. This is going to be a problem. I need to get someone out. Bagpipe out? Retreat Cora for lava. Retreat Shining. True, he heals.
Let's begin.
She does more damage.
生命を救済しうる
Shit. Ah, I didn't do it soon enough, but I whiffed. I whiffed it, but that's fine. I hesitated, but I know what to do. How are you liking Chapter 7 story for the far? It's really good. I'm really liking it. Do both lanes? True, yeah. You with the placement, no. I mean, yes, but honestly, I don't care about the placement. It's more for the time that was the issue. I'm not worried about the build-up anywhere else other than that top, but I took too long in deciding and ended up having one go through, but that's fine. Ah, maybe not.
さあ、あと少し。
Ah.
一歩も引かないよ。
Get back.
ご指示を。
Come on.
I'll charge the weak spot.
No, use the
I'll
thing.
charge the weak spot. Relax. It'll be over in an instant.
There we go. I wasn't going to make the same mistake there.
already waiting. Game over for you.
Get back with that.
There we go. Ah, it would have been better if I didn't waste time up there. I just didn't think about moving Shining. I shouldn't have put Shining there in the first place. I should have more confidence in spots. But oh well. We got it. I know what to do now. Literally all I need to do is just do one thing, and that's put Meteor there earlier, and that's literally all I needed to do. But I can get back to that later. Ah, oh well. Just bagpipe it. Yeah. Oh well. It's fine. What time are we on? 4 hours. Okay, I'd say I'll probably end this one here. Which means I will be reacting to some of the PVs now. Just give me a moment. This should be a good play. Yep. Exactly, Christmas.
Ohayo, Doctor.
Okay, so PVs. There was 2. I think there's actually more than 2. Isn't there 2 Chapter 12 PVs? Okay, so there's Chapter 12, and there's also the Ambient Synesthesia and Rogue Secret Rooms. So I'll do that one first. Is it fine to watch Chapter 12? I mean, again, I've already watched the trailers for previous chapters. Like right before I even played the game, back when I did the reaction video. And I already know some things, like I know Inez is alive, for example. So I'm not entirely sure how much there is, but the character for Chapter 12 is definitely a spoiler. Yeah, but like I said, I already know of Inez, so really it doesn't make much difference to me, because while I've avoided the trailer so far, let's be honest with ourselves here, there's no avoiding Twitter, there's no avoiding the images, there's no avoiding the here's the new character. It's like, you know. It's not the right image. There it is. Alright, there we go. And let me just put the volume down. Alright then, so long as you know Inez is alive, you're fine to watch. Yeah, that's pretty much it. The only real big spoiler thing that I really know of, I already know of, just because it's everywhere on the internet, or at least everywhere in the Arknights space. Anyway, this isn't Chapter 12 though, this is the 2023 special performance, because I still haven't reacted to this one. So then, let's see. I am on here, aren't I? Yep, okay, I'm just going to put the volume down. Hopefully that's low enough. Oh. that's W. Why is she dressed like something out of a Persona game? I like the jazz. Because she can. Okay, yeah. Oh, is that the invite as well? Oh, that's really cool. Pigs. I wonder what that is. I'll look at that later. Anyway, do you see why W is so popular? I mean, honestly, W has been an absolute force of nature as a character for a while, so definitely something I can see. What it's just really funny seeing her like that. I mean, I suppose it does suit her. Anyway, so the other two was the chapter 20. Chapter 20? Jesus, we're not that far ahead yet. Chapter 12. And I want to say there's two. There's an animation and there's... Okay, yeah, so there's two. There's the first PV and then there's the animated PV. W introduced as a force of nature, actually just an angry simp. Yeah. Chapter 20, Karma has the ability to see into the future. And I'll still be here. I'll be like, you know, be like, wake up, Karma, chapter 20, more depression. Yes, honey. Okay, so this is the first trailer. This is the non-animated one, I believe. Yep. All Quiet Under the Thunder. Hello, it's in the banner for chapter 20. Alright, let's see. Like a tank cannon. Alright, Londinium. Also, Londinium is actually an element, isn't it? Open your operator. Ooh. Hummus. Morgan. I like the designs. Hey, that's the character everyone keeps talking about in the Discord. Oh, there she is. I'm really glad I was right about her still being alive. I'm also, after Texas, I'm definitely going to be saving for her. Also, this music is really good. The Caprine, right? Yes. Or, yeah, she's a goat type thing. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I've missed this end of trailer music. Ooh, new outfits. Epoch stuff. I could have swore I've seen that outfit already. Archives. Oh. Oh. Hey, Scaddy. That's a good looking outfit. Are those modules? Wait, if those are modules, let me see who he has them. Those Oh, it's the rerun. Okay, I see. None of the people I have. Okay. Oh, those are voices. Okay, never mind. I love the Mama Johns instead of Papa Johns. And then Raytheon. Okay, another Annihilation. That's the modules. Okay, again, let me see who. I don't think anyone I have. That's a nice looking area. I quite like that. I might get that. Interesting. What the hell is Project 76? Alright, and then there's the animated trailer, and that pretty much brings me up to speed. Oh, this is one of those with the really thin... Oh, wow, yeah, very thin. It's an upcoming game. Okay. I've never seen it before until now. I might have to have a look into that then and see what's what. But anyway, yeah, so the animated PV, I've got high hopes for this. Let's see. Right. Yeah, it is. I love the smoke effect. Oh, small. Angel, okay. Oh, there she is. That was Bud, I think, I just saw. What on earth are we going to be up against? Oh, that is creepy. Oh, that's an airship? They've got airships in this now? No, you can't end it there. Well, okay, Jesus, that's a lot to unpack. What on earth are we going to get ourselves into then when going to Victoria? Like, you know, coming in as someone who's not even left Lungmen yet. The Victoria arc looks like it's going to be insane. What is chapter 12 exactly in terms of that arc? Is that like, is it coming towards the end or is it still very much in the middle? Because I don't know how I feel about finishing up with Reunion and then going to Victoria. That seems like it's going to be an absolute train wreck of a ride. Oh boy. Well, I must admit, it's interesting, to say the least. You say that like it's a bad thing? I mean, good. I'm just weary. Not the end yet. Okay, so it is still very... Well, I suppose this whole arc has been going on for like, yeah, 8 chapters. I suppose it makes sense that it's probably going to go on for quite a while. Anyway, yeah. It was something I wanted to look at. I wanted to go through some things, but I guess I've forgotten again. This is the second time I've forgotten what I was going to do regarding operators. Oh yeah, there's Palace. So I got her recently. I need to build her up a bit, but I don't really know much about the character. Also, let me have a look, because I'm always wanting to look at this. Not bad. I'm assuming Palace is Minoan? Oh, sorry, not Minoan, Minos. Well, I suppose Minoan is Minos. Minoan Crete is Minos. Yeah, okay. Yep, Palace. And yeah, Palace is also a Greek figure, isn't it? Minos is a country, Forte is the race. Okay. Minoan is from Minos, so yeah, okay. Combat experience, 3 years, February 8th. Forte, yep, race. Height, 162, okay. So, quite short. Infection status, Originium crystals are present on the body's surface. Confirmed infected by medical examination, okay. This is called Sam. Strength standard, mobility normal, resilience standard, tactical acumen excellent, combat skill standard, Originium arts assimilation excellent. Okay, I've only got one thing here. Move chat for a moment. Alice, a former priestess of Minos, or Minos, I'm never really too sure how to pronounce it. When she was stationed at Akroti village, after leaving Athenius, I'm assuming that's their version of Athens, she led the locals in a resistance against constant incursions by the bordering Sargon tribes, and promoted the development of local tourism and culture. Later, she arrived at Rhode Island to attempt treatment in secret due to the worsening of her oropathy. Interesting. Okay, and there's no... Okay, so it's only one thing. Okay.
助手ですか12英雄伝の祭司と同じようなお仕事ならおそらくお役に立てるかと。
Interesting. What does skill do? Next time attacks does that much? Attacks twice consecutively? Okay, and then I can't see what they do afterwards. Definitely looks interesting though. Definitely one I kind of want to get into leveling up a bit. Looks like she's got module as well. Nice. Yeah, her rest one did look quite good. Greece, Minos is Greece, and Sargon Middle East country, like Persian Ottoman. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, you could definitely see the resemblances there. Funnily enough, S1 is actually one of her best skills. Oh, okay. You can see a second skill, really? Where? They won't tell you. I mean, I could look it up online. Oh, click to promote. You make an excellent point. Birth of a Hero. When deployed, all Minoan operators gain vigor. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so the ability, Whip of Conviction. Attack range +1 tile. Okay, so she goes 3 instead of 2. Attack 20%, and every attack has 50% chance to stun a target for 0.2 seconds. That's not really a lot of time. I don't know. I actually kind of think her first ability is better than that. The next attack deals that much damage as a physical attack twice consecutively. I mean, still at rank 1 though. Yeah, I know. It's just compared to 4 SP, enough to interrupt attacks. That is a good point. That is true. Vigor is attack buff depending on how high. Okay, but that's only for people from Minos, right? Yeah, all Minoan operators. Unfortunately, there isn't a way of seeing. There isn't really a way of seeing where people are from. So I can't really tell who else I've got that would be particularly useful. I mean, technically I've got a bull guy, but I don't know if he's actually... Oh, there he is. Go to archives. Yes! Okay, and then there's these two. I need to do that at some point. I'll probably do that after stream. Archives. Intelligent... No. Yeah, network. Versus Kashmira, Sammy, Yan, Lungmen, Penguin, Yashi. You don't know where that is. I'm assuming that's Sargon. Maybe it's not. No. Atirano, Victoria, Iberia, Aegir, Siracusa. Oh, that's Sargon. There you go, Minos. Oh, I must have 3. Oh yeah, Cinderoka and... Oh, it's Conviction from Minos then. Yeah, Minos, okay. Okay, so I actually do have 2. And they're both guards. All 3 of them are guards. Rocker, female, 5 years. She's actually got more experience than Palace. Minos, Forte. Medical test confirms no infection. Sideroka is an experienced mercenary from Minos and specializes in bodyguard and cargo transport duties. A long-term employment contract with Rhode Island has been signed, and after internal training, Sideroka has the strength and experience to participate in a variety of missions. I wonder if there's a character whose date of birth is the 7th of May. You can let me look it up. Let's see. April, May. No one. No one's birthday is on the 7th of May. There's someone on the 6th, Fire Whistle. There's 2 on the 8th, Dorothy and Elysium, but my birthday there isn't. Is there an April 7th? Let me see. Yes, Canterbury Serum and Wind Chimes are for April 7th. Yeah, so there is no operator that shares the same birthday as me. Ah, that's a shame. Anyone on the 14th of February? Okay, this is now going to be... Let me see. Yes, Estelle, or Estella. Estelle. Oh well. It was worth a shot. It was worth having a look. Anyway, yeah, I need to look at my medics a bit more. I've only really got I don't know, trust. No, attack. I don't know. But yeah, I kind of need to look into my medics a bit more. I should level up Breeze or Perfumer a bit more for the AoE. Apparently Ansel is good. I haven't really... Range 1 tile, okay. Either Perfumer or Sasuro. Yeah. Perfumer is better than Breeze. Oh, interesting. Well, that works in my favour, because Perfumer is a 4-star, which makes it easier to level up. Same with Sasuro. Perfumer for AoE, Sasuro for burst heal. So let me see how that works. Restores HP of allies, I get just basic. And then just speed up, so I don't... Oh, let's see the promotion then. Let's see what this one is. Oh, nice. Attack 40, attack speed, so used up to twice in one battle. You can skip Shining until later since she's very niche, even nicher than Liz. I see, okay. I think it's just at the moment she seems to do the most healing. Don't be intimidated by twice per battle. Well, I wasn't sure if that meant it had 2 charges or if it meant you can only use it twice. Anyway, let's have a look at Perfumer. So multi-target medic. 3 allies simultaneously. Of course it means she does less, but that's fine. And then that's just usual. That's locked. Of course it is. Okay, so slower, but does more healing. You can only use twice per battle, sure, but her skills and kit are niche. However, since she provides... Oh no, that's... Oh god. User, but how many times do you need to burst healing every battle? Okay. It's basically an emergency heal button, which is a good area of high heals. Most stages have some kind of arts damage and a taunt. Ace is great. Oh no, Soul, I did see the April's birthday is not in April, and I sort of, for some reason I didn't, you know, for some reason I didn't reply. I quite like both of them actually, to be honest. And let me just see what I think. To be honest, quite a lot of them. Then there's her as well. Therapist. Okay, what does the therapist do? Has a large healing range, but the healing amount on further is reduced. Okay, I see. Right, so she kind of has the same healing range as Chestnut. He's a wandering medic. Oh no, Chestnut. Oh no, Chestnut's pretty much the same, except his squares are further in front, whereas hers was behind. And then there's the elemental damage. That would have been... Actually, I should have used Chestnut in... I should have used Chestnut when I was doing... Art of Surging, whatever it was called. Because the Originium Slug that did fire damage, he would have been able to have helped with that. Oh well. Don't use Chestnut by Honeyberry. I mean, yeah. Actually, I can have a... I'm not sure if I can even look at characters here. No, I can't. That's a shame. Oh well. How? Because I couldn't see it. Oh, the one that literally tells me to click on it. Oh dear. One that literally says, hey, click on this button to look at the thing. Okay, 15. That's pretty good. Range here. Alright, same area as Chestnut. Spiritual Care. The next heal targets 2 operators with the highest elemental damage taken. And additional recovery. Actually, now that I think about it, is Lungmen a wandering medic? Bruise or Rouse. Every heal prioritizes 3 operators with the highest elemental damage taken. Okay, yeah, so it is... Oh no, Lungmen's a therapist. Oh, okay. It just seemed very similar. Collective Consciousness. Ranged operators within attack range will gain max HP 10%. Wandering Medic restores the HP of allied units, elemental damage. Yeah, okay, so same thing. Interesting. But yeah, I think that's probably it for now. Status effects like burn and freeze are not elemental damage. I'm thinking about the damage over time. So for example, the Originium Slug that was shooting fire at my operators and they were burning, like actually like burning damage. I'm assuming that's elemental damage. That's not elemental damage either. Then why call it elemental damage? You're burning from a fire attack. To me, that would be elemental damage. Nope, elemental damage has a circular meter. Okay, so it's like the eggs. Okay. It just seems like the opposite, because you're not taking damage when you get elemental damage. It's the timer that comes up and then you take it afterwards. It's just okay. Anyway, that is probably it for now, and I've noticed that my Discord didn't say I was live at all. Okay, that's really weird. I don't know why I did that. Oh, is it because I'm offline on Discord. It might be because I'm set to invisible on Discord, so that's probably why. Oh well. There's a Discord? Yes, so for those of you who are new or haven't or didn't know about it, I have a Discord, which I'm just going to pop into the yep, there we go, that's Discord. Yep, that is the right Discord, okay. And for those of you who want to check out my Twitter, I also have one. I post a lot of random bullshit, but I post it nonetheless. So I will put that into the chat now as well. There you go. Yeah, so thank you guys so much for sticking around. It is honestly been a really fun chapter, even though I did literally only do 4 stages. There is so much story now. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the pain for the rest of chapters. But until then, thank you for sticking around, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.